All right, guys, let's go. I'm gonna try and get the Denver. Denver and Jets are behind me. They intercepted Zach Wilson, Patrick Surtain the second. So Denver's driving for either the tie or the win. 2-minute warning there. I am going to Kansas City to do this game right now. The Chiefs and the Vikings. This game is live. I was watching this game while I was laying down. Philly beat the Rams today in a very boring game. What else is new? All right, Kansas City got the ball in the 2-minute warning. Pacheco is going to be 2 yards short. Kansas City is going to punt to the Vikings one last time. And look like, what you call it, bounce back today.
Oh, I just want to know why the Kansas City Chiefs score is so low.
Just playing tough game.
Huh?
They're playing a tough game.
Oh, okay.
They're playing a tough game over there. Go back to what I was saying. Kansas City is punting now. So Cousins will have one last chance to put that game into overtime there. Bengals bounced back today. They handled Arizona. Burrow is really shaky. And give Joe Burrow a lot of credit. You can criticize Burrow all you want. But boy, Burrow showed some guts today. He could barely walk. And he did it for the team today, as the Bengals were scared to lose their season today. In that one, what's up to everybody? Good evening tonight. I'm going to give you the fantasy stats of the night. But before that, let me see what happens. I'll give you the play-by-play with Kirk Cousins. Cousins 1st and 10. Incomplete. Jefferson is hurt, but before he got hurt, he was getting, let's just say, as we like to say about Justin Jefferson, it's mighty funny when a big time, not even a big time, this guy is coming on, though. The kid from Kansas City, the DB, number 38, and for like 2.5 quarters, locked down Jefferson. Then Jefferson pulled his hammy. All right, let me get here, let you guys know what's happening. Cousins 2nd and 10, wide open. Hackerson. It's going to be 3rd and, well, let's call it like it is. It's going to be 3rd and 70 because they need a touchdown here. There's no overtime. Chiefs are blitzing everybody. Cousins trying to step up. Incomplete. And this is the game right here, 4th and 1. Let me do the Jets behind me. Let's see what happens here. All right, Russell Wilson fumbled. The Jets recovered and ran in for a touchdown. So the Jets are going to win today. And Sean Payton just laying it in on Russell Wilson. You could tell he can't stand Russell. And the Denver was driving for the overtime of the drive. He fumbled, and the Jets player picked it up and ran it in for a touchdown. Cousins got the first down as we're doing this. Cousins got the first down. And remember, up here next week be the late game. We're doing Detroit at Tampa. Boy, did Detroit look impressive again today without Amar St. Brown. All right. I would say the Chiefs are going to hold on because there's only 22 seconds left. And guys like Laurel and these fantasy worshipers of Justin Jefferson with a towel over his head. So the Jets go to 2 and 3. They got the Eagles next week. I will not be doing that game up here. Kirk Cousins caught. Do they have a timeout? No, they don't. So his Cousins taking his time. I've never seen it. This is why he's gonna have to throw a Hail Mary now. If this is on the Vikings, they lose the game. This penalty right here. But they're pointing towards Kansas City. So this is you gotta give it what it is, folks. Let me put this thumbnail up for this game right here. Kuma in the building. Raven in the building. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this play by play the right way tonight. I'll be sitting up here just calling the game for you. Bang. There goes your game tonight. Tomorrow night, Jordan Love at Vegas tomorrow. All right, let's get back to Kansas City, see what happened here. All right, the Chiefs were offsides. And Kelsey's going to go out there for defensive purposes. See what happens here. I mean, Kirk, what can you tell the guys out there? Just run deep and I'll throw it up. Let's see if a Minnesota miracle happens again like it did years ago in that playoff game against the Chiefs. Cousins being sacked. Game over. All right, that's it for the night. Cousins got sacked. Chiefs win. And this is why people don't believe in Kirk Cousins. All right. All right, let's do the recap of the games today. I want to start with an early game. I'm going to start with the Lions so that we find their game. The Detroit Lions. And what a performance they put on today. Where's Detroit at? Where's Detroit? There you go. Start with the Detroit Lions as they rolled the Carolina Panthers today. Jared Goff, another monster game, boy. 20 of 28, 236 and 3 touchdowns. I believe Goff is now up there for touchdown passes as one of the leaders in the league. I know Cousins had one today. Wilson had 2 today. So Russell Wilson is now the new NFL leader. No, he's not. He's 11. Cousins is now the new leader in touchdown passes. Kirk Cousins. Montgomery 19 for 109 and a touchdown. Craig Reynolds had a touchdown. Jared Goff ran for a touchdown. And receiving wise, Josh Reynolds had a touchdown, and Sam Laporta, the rookie tight end, had 2 touchdowns for Detroit. Like I said, Detroit's in Tampa next week, and I'm not even going to waste my time with Carolina. Carolina's going to get a butt whipping. Nah, they're going to get destroyed next week. They go down to South Florida to play the juggernaut Dolphins next week. So, that's what you get. Let me see who else. Who we got here? We'll do the early games first. Falcons and Texans. This was disappointing to me, to be real with you. This game shouldn't have been like this. I mean, G.J. Stroud gave them the lead late, but typical bullshit Atlanta Falcon boredom. They pulled it out. Let me go back. I know Desmond Ritter played a lot better today. His job was on the line. Let me give it to you. I like these new way they do the box scores now. Ritter 28 of 37, nice 75.7 completion, 329 a touchdown. Drake London was 1 for 1 for a 22-yard touchdown. B.J. Robinson had 46 yards. Aguilar had 40. And Ritter ran for a touchdown. He's been running for touchdowns. And receiving wise, B. John Robinson caught a 6-yard touchdown pass. So Atlanta, that's them. Let me give you the Texans. Stroud had a little rough day today, 20 of 35, 249, a touchdown. Broke the all-time record for completions his first 5 starts in his career without throwing a touchdown. I'll let you know he threw the touchdown too. Oh, of course. Dalton Schultz. You don't think the Cowboys miss him? 7 catches, 65 yards, and the only touchdown pass. And, Washington at Atlanta next week. I'll let you know about who the Texans have next week. And that one. Okay. So, what a waste of time that is. Where's our game at? Well, the New Orleans destroying New England today, and hit on that game. And the Eagles, as boring as their sorry asses are, messed up my game today. What else is new? I'm not even going to do the Patriots box score, but I tell you one thing: you may have seen the last of Mac Jones. Him and Belichick went at it on the sidelines. I'm just going to do the Saints box score because the other game is worthless. Derek Carr, 18 of 26, 2 touchdown passes. One to, of course, Alvin Kamara. And Chris Olave had a quiet game today, but he scored a touchdown. And Foster Moreau scored a touchdown. He's beat cancer, so that was a good story. 34-0. Sadly, for the New England Patriots going, I'm not going to do the Patriots. Patriots have 1-4. It is going to be a long year for one Bill Belichick. All right, folks, you want it, you got it. Miami comfortably beating the Giants today down in South Florida, 31-16. All you need to know about this game, folks, is a young man named Devon A. Chain. Another monster game for him. And 11 of 51 for 151 yards and a 76-yard touchdown run. Tungalo overthrew 2 touchdowns and 2 picks, but threw for 308 yards. And Tyreek at 177 yards. Giants at Orchard Park next week. Daniel Jones was a disaster, and you kind of feel sorry for that young man. They're in Orchard Park next Sunday night. I will be sleeping, Lord willing. Miami's hosting Carolina for that massacre, and Bryce Young. Bryce Young will get a real welcome to the NFL next Sunday down in Miami, as the Dolphins roll to 4-1 in the AFC, and good for them. And Iman is down to his last gasp because Jordan Love is going to throw more touchdowns than Daniel Jones. Ravens and Steelers, this snore fest. You know, this game is boring as hell. Uh, Steelers down 10-0 midway through the third, come back and find a way to win. This was just a shit game all the way. It always is with these two teams. You know, people get so excited when these two teams play for what? Insomnia? I mean, real talk, man. Pickett, 18 for 32, 224 yards, a touchdown. Threw that to George Pickens. Nobody did nothing on the ground, really. Pickens had 130 and a touchdown. And that's all you need to know. I'll do the Ravens real quick. You know, Lamar, 22 of 38, 236, and an interception. So that's all you need to know about the Ravens, folks. Steelers beat them 17-10 in that masochist that only Steeler fans and Raven fans love to watch. Some of the boringest ass football you put your eyes on. Let me see if there's any other early game to talk about. We'll do the late games tomorrow. I'm going to recap the entire league. Or at halftime. We'll do the late games at halftime. Let me do the Jaguars and the Bills. Bills lose to the Jaguars. And that was a very nice win for. I know Travis Etienne had a monster game. Lawrence, 25 of 37, one touchdown, 315 yards. Etienne, 26 rushes, 136, two touchdowns. And Ridley had a monster game, 7 for 122. And Jay Zones, who didn't play last week, played this week, caught the other touchdown for Jacksonville. For Mr. Josh Allen, 27 of 40, 359, two touchdowns and a pick. Allen ran for a touchdown today. I can tell you right now, Buffalo had no running game at all today. At all. Diggs, 121, 8 catches for a touchdown. And Gabe Davis had 100 yards for a touchdown. And that's it for Buffalo. Okay. Jaguars on their bye, and I think the Jaguars play next week. Yeah, they're in New Orleans next week. That's going to be a good game. And the Bills will be hosting the Giants next week. Giants, good luck with that one, bro, because the Bills will nuke you. They haven't forgotten Super Bowl 20, I think it was Super Bowl 25, I believe it was. I think it was Super Bowl 25. Bills and Giants, wide right. Scott Norwood. And that's it for the early games. As I like to do the recap of games. Fantasy players know who's doing what. Mr. Miami says F New England and the Buffalo Bills. Okay. Dat Boy's in the building. I know he was not happy seeing his quarterback labor today, which he did do. Let's get to this game here tonight, which starts in about less than an hour from now. Dallas and San Francisco. So like I said the other night, because I wasn't on last night. This is going to be a game where the Cowboys will miss Trevon Diggs. They're going to miss Trevon Diggs. Prescott, again, I've been saying it all along for that young man on the right side of that thumbnail. to take the franchise away from him. Tonight, he's going to have to, Mike McCarthy's got to let that young man play tonight, bro, because if he sticks to that running game, could be a long one tonight. And me and I just talked about it after the show today, a little bit. That you know, talked about the the evolution of Brandon Ayuk. And I wanted the Dolphins to take a look at him at the draft back in 2020. So I'm just chilling here right now. Oh yeah, San Francisco. They look rough. Too bad they don't play the Lions. I would love to see them play the Lions this year. Mirror images of each other. Just with the Lions are younger, but the Lions go to pieces now. But in this game tonight, again, Dallas to win this game, they're gonna have to throw the ball up. They're gonna have to throw the ball up. They can't be bullshitting, running the football every time you look up. You know what I'm saying? They can't do that tonight. Let me read some of the things you guys are saying. If Purdy outplays Dak, oh boy. I hate to tell you this, that boy, he's gonna outplay Dak Prescott. He got the weapons now. He does. Dallas is, I keep saying it, Dallas is gonna miss Diggs. I'm telling you, tonight's gonna show you why. Do you think the reason why the Lions are purely a running team is purely because they don't really have trust? I don't know. Jared Goff had 3 touchdowns today. And their best receiver was on the bench, was out in street clothes. But then again, they were playing Carolina. Okay. Who Miami should feast on next week. Sponsored by Minnesota Butterfingers. Yeah, I watched that entire game. That team, their season's over. They ain't catching the Lions. Minnesota's not catching the Lions. Woo. Yo, Mace, why is it that sometimes the NFL and college football teams play to the level of their competition? Because they're bored. They know they can beat their competition. What the hell I'm doing? Let me go back in here. Say what's up to Canes, Manzano. I thought it's a Kuma in here. But they know they can beat them. That's why. And in the Miami game today, I don't think Miami played down to the competition. Giants needed that game for their self-esteem. And I'm gonna tell you right now, next week, they are going to get destroyed against Buffalo next week. What Miami could have done today, but Miami made some mistakes. Fumble, two interceptions, one in the end zone, ran back 102 yards for interception. And Buffalo lost today too. Buffalo will run it up on the Giants next week, next Sunday night. And I'll be sleeping. I am not even touching or thinking about that game. You can arguably say that was the Giants' season going bye-bye today. They're done. Whew. My God. And you know what? I felt bad for Daniel Jones today. I did. I felt bad for him because guys like me wolf on him all the time. You get very few guys supporting him. I don't support him. As we're getting ready for this showdown tonight, saying hello to everybody in the chat room. That boy, let me say what's up to him in Third Ward. You know Iman ain't coming by tonight. You know that's for damn sure. I'm laughing at Iman. Could have told him that was going to be an L. The Dolphins did beat their ass. They did. Good for the Dolphins. Where he can get out of the contract within the first 3 years of extension. Yeah. Yep. That's when Daniel Jones can get out of it. I'll say it again for them, bro. It's going to be available sooner than you think. If they lose tomorrow night, he will. Devontae Adams will be ready to pack and go wherever he sent him. So, we'll see Green Bay and the Raiders tomorrow. Now I have it up here. I'll be on at 6:30 Eastern time. The pregame show. We're going to talk a lot about Devontae Adams, by the way, tomorrow. Well, no, I'll come on at 7:15. I'll be on 7:15 Eastern tomorrow. We'll talk about Devontae Adams. And I give Devontae Adams a lot of credit. A lot of credit. What's the general manager? He put the poison pill where he could basically void the rest of the extension without getting affected. I guess I don't follow that Giant stuff a lot of close. Yo, Mason, I'm trying to cut TVD and Mario Cristobal some slack, but I can't because how do you run the ball and fumble and lose that shit still burns for me. Can't cut him slack because everyone naturally said that Cristobal did the same thing at Oregon a couple of years ago. If Sean was up here, I'll ask him. Who was the GM for the Buffalo Bills? Brandon Bean is his name. And McDermott's the coach in Buffalo. Sean McDermott is the defensive coordinator in Buffalo. And you talk about a letdown, folks. Wow. Here we go. Let me see who else. Albar had one sack. I'm seeing I make sure I said hello to everybody in here. Iman didn't come by. I think in this game tonight, the game is about to happen. They really Parsons and the boys really got to put pressure on Brock Purdy tonight. Got to. If they have any chance of winning this game, Dallas, their front line got to come up big tonight. Oh, let me say, I think I said hello to Raven. If I didn't, I'd say hello, Raven, right now. Other than that, this is going to be a rough one for the Cowboys tonight. And Jims is in the building. What's up, fam? I didn't even see my NBA color commentator in the building. That's how focused I've been in these games. You know, giving you all the stuff, the fantasy. And speaking of double, look who's in the building. Let me give my boy some applause. Oh man. Oh man, Iman in the building. Oh shit. QZ in the building. What's up, family? The family popping in right now. Hello to everybody. Oh man. Me and Jim's in the building. QZ. I'm gonna say up to what's up to him in a second. Jim's in the building. Raven Knight's in the building. Not good, not good. Up to Jim's. Play by my color commentator for the NBA games this year. Oh, we're gonna have some fun with the NBA. You know, I am rejuvenated with my Trailblazers. Do Raven, do QZ in the building. Wow. Jim saying what's up. Iman's giving somebody the middle finger. Oh, to the Eagles. Okay. Yeah, the Eagles are so damn boring, bro. I mean, that game finished so fast today. Oh man. That's the Raven. QZ. I'm caught up with everybody. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna focus on this 49er game. And my keys to the game. Simple. Dallas got put points in the board, plain and simple. Playing on fighting down to your competition is a common occurrence in sports because of the fighter or team think they could just walk through their opponent today. Yeah, but I don't think that was the case with Miami. I think that was the case with Philly today. That was the case with Philly. All Philly did was run the football, kill the clock, game over. That game was what a disappointment that game was. What a disappointment that game was. Oh, for Manzano's case, let me do this. Because Manzano likes both sports. Let me see what's happening. Oh, he's proud of his Oklahoma Sooners. Raven is 305. Say, yeah, Carolina is next Sunday. That's going to be a match. That is going to be a masochist. Take a look at this. All right, the Orioles walked 11 men. Texas is going to sweep that series. So Texas will be the first team in the ALCS. Yeah, Texas is going to sweep them. So Texas is back where they were a decade ago, back in the ALCS. And I'll tell you, Houston and Texas next weekend, best out of 7 to win the American League, is going to be fascinating. On the other side, I will say this. I think the Phillies will beat the Braves again now that they got 1-0. Brendan, Phillies beat last year. I'll tell you right now, if Arizona wins tomorrow, they're not going back to Los Angeles. And I'll tell you right now, Houston, Texas in the American League, Arizona, Philly in the National League. And there's bad blood between Philadelphia and Arizona. That will be 2. I will have to skip the NBA and some football to do those 2 series next weekend. If that, I think Texas is in. Then Baltimore ain't gonna come back. And the main reason why Baltimore is not gonna come back is they don't have a superstar on their team. They don't have the big bats on their team. And I think the main reason why Baltimore scored 8 runs because Texas pitching can be shitty at times. But the Texas bats, and again, that's the Rangers, folks. When they have the bats like they do right now, Texas is very formidable. And I'll tell you, next Saturday night, and there's a lot of good college football next Saturday. I might have to push the college football to watch game 1, Texas at Houston. It's looking like I said, you will get it. You're going to get an ALCS of Houston and Texas winning takes it all in the American League. And the other side, we'll see what happens tomorrow, but I do think the Phillies will beat the Braves. The Dodgers, they have to win tomorrow. If they don't win tomorrow, it's not coming back to LA. It's not. It's not coming back to LA. And like I said, I like teams who have bad blood. Texas and Houston, bad blood. If it gets to this series, Arizona and Philly, bad blood. What makes good playoff baseball. Well, Texas chokes in the World Series, so we'll find out. Oh, man. F the Sooners. Appreciate that, Tony. LA Lambs. Matthew McConaughey looking like a fool yesterday. That whole Texas, what a horrible job. And I was talking about this earlier this morning. What a horrible job by Texas's coach. And I should know his name because he was Sarkeesian. That was a horrible job. And in Miami last night, me and 305 talked about this off the air. That was deja vu, Doug Flutie, Hail Mary over again. Horrible loss for the Miami Hurricanes. Horrible. You know, Miami could talk about the guy's elbow touched the ground, which it did. But the bottom line, that vaulted defense, which played great all game long, blew that coverage on both throws. Well, I'm dropping the link much later. Much later. So, whew. Good job, Dolphins. And Dolphins were okay today. I know 305 will agree with that. Canes will agree with that. That's why Canes asked the question, playing to the level of your competition. I think he meant that more for the Hurricanes than the Dolphins. But the Dolphins today, the Giants did a pretty good job on defense. Miami's 4-1. We'll see Miami in 2 weeks against Philly. 2 weeks from tonight, when we have the Dolphins up here. 2 weeks from tonight. Iman, your whole team and organization is trash. I think among the New York Giants, I'm on the phone with Vegas right now to try to get Devontae. And Devontae Adams, quote, "This is an NFC championship game for me against the Packers tomorrow night." Jimmy G don't give that man 20 balls. It's as good as over. As Iman's letting them know that they got 4 Super Bowl trophies, which is true. Oh, you was just better from black men. I heard stories how good it is at Oklahoma for black dudes. I heard stories. We don't need any more wide receivers. Okay. Okay, Iman. All right, baby. Okay, bro. Oh man. Let's see where I'm gonna go next. And give the schedule for next week for everybody. Iman, we need guards. You're right about that. You need to protect that kid, that quarterback, because what the Dolphins did to him today was bad. Dolphins look real good today, to a point. They also effed up some stuff too today, but it is what it is. We'll see Miami in 2 weeks from tonight. There'll be the Sunday night game. The battle of the eye quarterbacks, Tua and Jalen Hurts, next in 2 weeks from tonight. Oh man. All right, next week. See what we got here. Chiefs, Broncos goes to the Chiefs. They'll go to the Broncos will go to 1-5 Thursday night. Ravens at the Titans, that bore fest. Washington and Atlanta, who cares? Vikings and Bears, who cares? Seahawks and Bengals, I think we will be there next week for our early game. We'll do a doubleheader next week. I'll give you guys that. We'll do Seattle and Cincinnati, our early game. I'll do a peek in with Cleveland. And our late game will definitely be Detroit at Tampa. Once that Detroit-Tampa game is over, folks, even by a blowout, like let's say they're getting blown out, one or the other, I am saying good night to all of you. And then next Monday night, we'll be in LA for the Cowboys and the Chargers next Monday night. So I'm doing 2 Monday night games in a row. I am not doing Raiders Detroit. Sorry, I can't do it. So Jordan Love tomorrow night. And we'll do Jordan Love tomorrow on the pregame show. We'll start at 7:15 Eastern time tomorrow night. And we'll do Devontae Adams tomorrow night also. Because that situation fascinates me. It does. So I'll give you doubleheader next week. Seahawks and the Bengals. I'll give you that up here next week. So you'll get a doubleheader from me next week. Seahawks, Bengals early. Buccaneers and Detroit late. Because that Jet Eagle game and the Jets won today, so I know Fox is happy with the Jets winning today. And then a week from today, 2 weeks from today, like I said, our doubleheader will be, so I'm looking at some of the early games in 2 weeks. Let's see. 49ers in 2 weeks. They'll be at Minnesota. You couldn't pay me to watch that. Oh, let me see. Trying to look at a good early game for you. Buffalo, New England, no. Hey, you know what? I just saw something here. Nah, I would do the game, but the goddamn Ravens are so boring, bro. I can't do Detroit and Baltimore in 2 weeks. Sorry. So I'll be on the air 4:15, 2 weeks from Sunday. Packers at Denver. We'll do that one. And then the late game will be Miami at Philly. We will definitely do the Ike Bowl up here 2 weeks from tonight. Man. And then Frisco and the Vikings, I'm not touching that game. 2 weeks from tomorrow night. Not even going to be there, bro. I'll be off somewhere. So let's see who's the leaders in touchdowns and all that as of right now. Let's take a look at that. Tua right now, 200 yards ahead of CJ. No, 150 yards ahead of CJ Stroud. This Tua got 11 TDs and 5 picks. Let's see who's the touchdown leaders in the NFL right now. Cousins is the touchdown leader with 12. Tua, Josh Allen, Justin Fields all have 11. Russ got 11 too, because Russell threw 2 today. They don't got the Bronco game updated. And then after that is Jordan Love, but we'll see Jordan Love tomorrow night. So, see what's being talked about in the chat. Jordan Love, Benjamin Simmons, 8 touchdowns. 211 touchdowns. Carol Sanders is looking 305. Do you want me to roast Mark Davis, aka Colonel Sanders, tomorrow? You want me to roast him? I'll roast him for you tomorrow. Damn, I might have to pick up Russ in my fantasy league. Oh man. They're in Kansas City Thursday night, Iman. Take a real deep think about that one before you do. Iman's cracking up. All right, let me turn this chair around. As Iman is in Minneapolis right now. The Twins and the Astros are just getting started. What a beautiful night it is down in Houston. Or if they like to call it H-Town. Chase had a big day today. So that was for our good friend E.M. who was celebrating all this love for Jalen Waddle. Okay, here we go. Everybody's picking the game for NBC. Good. Start this bad boy in about 6 minutes. So this is a huge game for Dak Prescott tonight, folks. Hey, I got Kansas City's defense. That secondary is damn good. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's going to be a close game. Two great defenses, two great offenses. But in the close game, give me Kyle Shanahan over Mike McCarthy. I'm taking the Niners for this. I'm worried about the Dallas Cowboys. It's a big game for them, right? They want to prove to themselves that they can to have beat them 2 years in a row in the playoffs. But this 49ers team is the best in football. And Purdy is at another stage, another level.
All right, Christian putting Brock Purdy into another stratosphere. All right, Maria struck. The beautiful Maria is the only one who's picking Dallas. Good for her. The beautiful Maria Taylor. And of course, Jason Garrett's taking the Cowboys. Let me read what these guys are saying in here. 305. Coach Mace mixtape tracks dropping October 28th. Track 1, Jordan Love. 2, Michael Westbrook. The Miz, Stephen A. Smith, James Harden goes to Buffalo. So it's a Super Bowl atmosphere right now in San Francisco. Yeah, Muffin Jefferson only got 28 yards today. Yeah, Laurel's talking about him like that bum is something else. Cody Rhodes, Jay Uso winning the tag team champ. All right, folks, give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. God, this wrestling reference. All right, who's singing? Who's it? Carrie Underwood? That's NBC. Get ready to start the game. I'm over here chilling tonight. Getting ready for this one. Turn my chair around so I can see it while talking to you guys. Yeah, my mic is out here, so I can chill. Jade was in the building last night. Judgment Day might break up. I don't know this wrestling stuff. QZ, time to light this PCP. Okay, family. And these guys are talking wrestling in the chat. I am doing football up here. Cowboys and Niners. Here we go. So Tarico's excited. The PCP. Okay. So let's get this show started. San Francisco and Dallas, as Collinsworth and Tarico are talking. So it's all football now, folks. For the remainder of the evening up here, and then for me, it's sleep time. Because last night, boy, I was sick last night. Let me tell you. QZ's laughing. Everybody's pumped up for this game. Isn't it a shame next couple Sunday night? Well, we're gonna have a good Sunday night game in 2 weeks. So I'm looking forward to that. So just up here chilling. And right here, everybody. Whew. Let me do a little baseball for you real quick. So right now in the NFL, there's only 2 undefeated teams left: Philly and San Francisco, and they'll play Week 12 in Philly. Let me check the baseball real quick. Baltimore loses today. So, like I said, it's Minnesota got 1-0 lead, and Altuve got a bunt hit. Who could have funked that? So, Zay Altuve leads off of a bunt single, and he's smiling out there. Is this twin team one of the worst division champions of all time? Because I'm just not feeling it with them. Let's get to this football game. It should be kicking off about now. Shit, they've been on delay forever. Hey, look who's doing the monologue tonight. P.O. There you go. All right, let's go. Dallas and San Francisco. QZ said right back at you, brother Miami. Okay, brothers are talking. Brian Young? You mean Bryce Young? It's Jordan Love 3.0. Maybe 2.0. They got T.O., yeah, to do the intro, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Trey Lance is back in the building tonight for Dallas, for San Francisco. As him and Brock Purdy hugged each other. Brock Purdy 9-0 as a start. Brian Young, him and his son up there. Right, the Niners get the ball first. Iman says, you know what? I just realized the 49ers have a longer drought for a Super Bowl than the Cowboys. Yes, 1 year. All right, everybody, let's go. Dallas and San Francisco. San Francisco gets the ball first. All right, first and 10, San Francisco. From their own 25. You know, yeah, I just read it wrong. Here we go. Hand off to McCaffrey. And Dallas is going to be called for a face mask. So that's 15 yards. So it's going to be Dallas 1st and 10. San Francisco 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line. Right there. Yanked them by the face mask. All right. San Francisco 1st and 10 from their own 43-yard line. Here we go. Purdy drops back wide open. It's Brandon Ayuk for 9. Just like that. Told you guys that. Miami Dolphins versus Green Bay Poison. San Francisco 2nd and 1. McCaffrey got first down at the Dallas 45-yard line. So San Francisco is driving, folks. Jordan Love, Jimmy G, Ben Simmons. Crazy, man. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the Dallas 45. Play action fake. Purdy wide open to Ayuk. It looked like he was yanked with a face mask. It's Brock Purdy leading them straight down the field. Like I told you, folks, it's showing slowly but surely this is the one game they're going to miss Trayvon Diggs. All right, Brock Purdy, 1st and 10. Brock. All right, Dallas recovers a fumble, but I think it's going to be San Francisco offside. Dallas offsides, excuse me. It's going to be the Cowboys offsides. Moss is in the building, and he says, he's talking about Arsenal. And the Dolphins win. As he's cracking up. Yeah, Parsons moved early. Right there. He moved early. So the fumble that San Francisco had will be wiped off. 1st and 5. That was Micah right there. San Francisco at the Dallas 28. Brock, wide open. They got 8 yards out of that. 49ers are driving, folks. Yep, it was a fun day. 49ers 2nd and 1. At the Dallas 24. McCaffrey's going to get the first down and more. So, let me say what's up to Moss. I'll turn around and do this. Miami Dolphins legend killer Herbert Belichick, Sean Payton, Russell Wilson, Mac Jones. Welcome to the cemetery. Brock Purdy lining up. Touchdown, San Francisco. And you know who caught it. George Kittle, 25 yards by Brock Purdy. And just like that, the 49ers jumped ahead of Dallas. Just like that. Yep, here we go, Jims. You're absolutely correct. 7-0 Niners, just like that. Like I told you, folks. This is the one game Dallas is going to miss Trayvon Diggs. It's already being shown. Man. Let me take a look. I'm bored to death up here. 305. George Kittle. I didn't do that, 305. Google did it. I didn't do that. So right now, George Kittle versus the Miz. Raven giving the middle finger to the Niners, and now I see the crap starts. Hey, like I said, this is one game. They're going to miss Trayvon Diggs. It's this one right here. And Brock Purdy, again, folks, Ayuk went from a number 2, maybe a number 3. Now he's a number 1 receiver. That makes a big difference. We're going to lose. We're going to lose. Well, I'm going to say right now, you're going to find out about Dak Prescott tonight against that defense. Yeah, Cowboys going to miss Diggs in this game. Hell yeah, you're going to miss Diggs. And I'll be back tomorrow night for Jordan Love against the Raiders tomorrow night. Well, we'll see Jordan Love back-to-back weeks. I mean, in a couple of weeks, we'll see him again in Denver against Russell Wilson. As they're showing the memories, Cowboys 30, 49ers 20. When Jimmy said, how about them Cowboys? The year later, Dallas 38-21 down in Irving, Texas. And then when the Niners got lucky when they bought a team, and then Dion went over to the Cowboys, and it was a wrap. As Sports Illustrated called it, the real Super Bowl back then. Arsenal, Dolphins, London Jaguars. Iman, shush, and mind your injuries from the Dolphins pissing on you. Colonel Sanders versus Jordan Love. All right, this is big for Prescott. Dallas going into the 4 wides tonight for the first time. See what happens. It's Dallas runs the ball for look like a yard or two to Tony Pollard and be 2nd and 8. Carol Sanders versus Jordan Love. Oh shit. Colonel Parker. All right, 2nd and 8. Prescott overthrows the tight end. So it'll be 3rd and long for Dallas. Madden trophies don't count, Iman. Very, very much real. That's right. The Giants Super Bowl trophy in that trophy case, which Giant fans are very proud of. All right, 3rd and long for Prescott. See what happens here. Drops back. Overthrows. 3 and out for Dallas. So Dallas 3 and out. He's gone. He's gone. It's okay, Raven. It's words, not voice. Fired, fired. Get rid of him. Early in the game, fellas. Let's see what's going on. All right, Ray McLeod back there, ready to return the punt. Great tackle by the Cowboys special teams. So it'll be San Francisco when they come back 1st and 10 from their own 23-yard line. What a beautiful night in Santa Clara. Must be heaven living out there, I'll tell you that. They have these strange movies coming out. You can't pay me to go watch them, I'll tell you that. What's this one? The Avenger 27, the year 2750? The Marvels? Yeah, you can enjoy the Marvels. I'll be getting ready for the Godzilla classic coming out. I'll watch it December the 2nd. I'll get my ticket for that day. And check out the baseball real quick. You like Texas? Okay. You like the state of Texas? Okay. November 17th, Monarch premieres on Apple TV. Okay. Let me get back to this football game.
Stadium been here for 10 years, hosted Super Bowl 50 for us.
Hands down, it looks really good. Okay. All right, Brock Purdy, McCaffrey just got 7 yards. The Niners are just taking their time out there.
Most important thing in a quarterback, in my mind, and that is the development process. Very talk about as far as the defense of the Cowboys are playing they go. He just makes such quick decisions. He goes from 1 to 2 to 3, but he's been playing in this game.
Wow. 3rd and 2. And the reason why I said wow is because the Cowboy defenders had McCaffrey, but he ran right past through. So Nick Bosa's on something on steroids. I don't know. This could be a big stop for the Cowboys right here. And they got the stop. Good job by the Dallas defense as they slapped the pass all year. San Francisco's going to punt. So Dallas reprieves themselves just like that. It is quiet in here. It's quiet in Dallas. The entire city is watching this game. Yeah. I recorded the Dolphins massacre of the Broncos. Of course we. Right, punt. All right, very good punt. Dallas will get 1st and 10 at their 20. They go to commercial break. Twins up 3-0 on Houston. What the hell is going on? As Dusty looks concerned. Michael Brantley is up right now. Oh. Okay. Yep, I have the game up here. Huh.
Always come back for more. He's got stars. And both these guys actually what they wanted and needed. Arise almost 3 months, almost full. He's getting around 400. From a pitching side of it, when they traded Paulo, I went, really? And then they traded that guy. That's your trade. And then you see Arise come over and watching that guy play in person. You're thinking, this guy may actually. Saturday night, 7 Irish taste in your mouth. Oh, sourdough bread.
All right, Prescott. Mm. I don't know how Tony Pollard could get up from that body slam. Whew. All you had to do was. These football players are tough. I'm watching Miami Philly cheesesteaks game. Yep, I'll be up here doing it. All right, Dallas just got 8 from the fourth receiver. Prescott on third down. Sacked. Both the sacks. Prescott, Dallas got a punt. And the look on Michael Parsons' face is like, God damn. Do I have to do everything for this team? I'm going to let everybody up in a couple of minutes. I'm going to let everybody wants to come up, come up. Them short dink dunk throws by Dak ain't going to win the Cowboys this game. Dak better come on with it. I think again, Dak lost some confidence. Bills lose in London. You know, who's my man? Moss. I'm the type of guy that if I support a team, I want my team to handle their own business. Miami handled their business today. Buffalo didn't. So Miami's back in first place. I don't worry about Buffalo or the division. I worry about who's next. And that will be the Carolina Panthers. And we will preview that game on Friday night. I'm not worried about what Buffalo is. Like Mr. Miami said the other day, Buffalo beat us. We'll give them back week 18 down in Southfield. They'll handle our own business. Those short stinking dunks. Yeah, well, when uh, a certain player comes in and bogarts your team, you're gonna lose your confidence. That's like you guys in corporate America when they bring in someone and you have to train that person. That person you're training is going to replace you at the workplace. Well, that's what happened with Dak. Micah came in. Defensive players started calling him a little bitch. He lost the respect of the defense, which runs the Cowboys right now, and enough said. Oh, what a play! Yes. Astros and Twins going at it. And doing the stupid Jimmy Fallon crap. And all these people, all these white people you have on this week, I've never heard of none of them. Nor do I care. Here we go. Brock Purdy at his own 30-yard line. Niners are shifting. Purdy sacked by the Cowboy defense. That's the Cowboys. Now know that they can't depend on Prescott. They're going to have to rate the defense has to rise to the occasion. That was a big sack by Dallas. Parsons got a hit on him too. 2nd and 12 from the 28. The backup running back. No, that's Debo Samuel. God damn, Debo got it all back. It'll be 1st and 10. Well, so Debo. It'll be 3rd and 1 for San Francisco at their own 39. McCaffrey gets the first down, barely, but he got it. So it'll be 1st and 10. San Francisco at their own 40. That show was boring. But Jimmy Kimmel, and you couldn't pay me to watch the white ass television. Who is the perfect quarterback? Oh, Kapenga? Oh, Kaepernick. I don't see Dallas getting no Kaepernick. I think Trey Lance will be the man. If McCaffrey got a nice 4 yards right there. Who the Cowboys got? The Rams next week? All right, 2nd and 5. Damn, McCaffrey got 5 out of that? All right, Brock Purdy dropping back. Cowboys knocked it down again. So the Cowboys defense, knowing I said it a minute ago, they can't depend on that. They're turning up the heat now in the 49ers. So it'll be 3rd and 5. Mike McCarthy is dialing up some offensive plays when Dallas gets this ball back. Here we go. I'm going to read Manzano in a second. Incomplete. They threw a flag. Let's see who's the flag on. Brock Purdy's walking off the field. So usually, no, they're saying, hold on. Dallas offside. So it'll be 1st and 10 San Francisco. What worries me about playing loose like this against both Giants and the Panthers is that if we bought these two teams that we might come in flat against the Eagles after the Panthers. I just think Miami's gonna have to just do what they gotta do. Remember one thing about Miami, they got a lot to prove. It's not like they are expected to be where they are right now. All right, the backup running back just got 7.5 yards for me 2nd and you could say 3 if they're on Dallas' side of the field. I mean, it's early. I keep telling you guys this. You Dolphin guys, it's early. I mean, the Giants wasn't easy today. The Giants had, they were the Giants' season is on the line. But matter of fact, it's over because after Buffalo lost, Buffalo's gonna nuke them next Sunday night. All right, it's gonna be third and a yard at this backup running back as McCaffrey comes back in. So Cowboys, third down. Let's see what happens. Third and one. Play action fake. First down, the back. Oh, what a hit. For first down, play action fake to Kyle Juszczyk. And the fans are cheering that right now in San Francisco as the Niners are driving as we speak. Okay, first and 10 at the Dallas 31 for the Niners. Referees blow the whistle, probably illegal motion on San Francisco. Oh, too much time. Okay. All right. Whew. This fucking first quarter is taking forever. I mean, goddamn. Brock drops back. Oh, Ayuk, if he would have caught that ball, if he would have held on to that ball, that would have been a touchdown. Because all he had to do is catch it and run to the right direction. He would have ran in easily. So, second and 15 for the Niners. I think this would be a moral victory if Dallas can hold them to a field goal. Brock, incomplete. As the Cowboys are turning up the heat on Brock Purdy. Next week, again, I'll give you a doubleheader. The early game will be Seattle at Cincinnati. It looks like the Bengals have found their mojo and found in the jungle, and then our late game will be Detroit at Tampa. Wow. So that'll be next Sunday up here on the experience, the doubleheader. All right, San Francisco will probably kick a field goal. We'll see. Oh, they're going to punt. What a big stop for Dallas. Parsons had something to do with it. Parsons was in on the play, of course. So the Niners are punting. See where this punt goes. All right, Dallas will be first and 10 for Dallas with 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Dallas will get the ball at their own 4-yard line. Whew. See what this thing. Yeah, here we go. Back to San Francisco. Tony Pollard. There you go, Tony Pollard. They fumbled the football in bounds. Yes, he did. So San Francisco got the ball at the Dallas 15-yard line. You can't make this shit up. Wow. Fred Warren. Niners kept the ball in bounds. Yep. It went off bodies. And San Francisco. Right there. Big boy number 90 recovered it. So, the Cowboys. Wow. You know, again, I think when I look at these two teams, San Francisco is just better. You know, these media people don't like San Francisco for some strange reason. But San Francisco never got credit for that game last year. So Fred Warren, why he was on my thumbnail a couple of weeks ago, that's the reason why. What a job by Dallas. Next week, we're going to do a lot. Next week, we're going to do a lot of Detroit next week. So get ready for it. And we'll do Seattle up here. They're going to Cincinnati. We'll do that next week, too. Because that's going to be the doubleheader next week. Seattle, Cincinnati at 1 o'clock Eastern. Detroit at Tampa at 4:25 Eastern. That's your doubleheader up here. Cannot wait to see the Lions and the Buccaneers next week. Looking forward to talking about somebody different for once up here. We'll do the Lions this week coming up. And we'll do the Bengals and the Seahawks up here. Since we're going to see a lot of Seattle. Boy. Let me see something with Seattle real quick. I did Dallas the other day. Them and the Bills, the Eagles, their schedules from week 12 from Thanksgiving on are brutal. Seattle is too. Take a look at Seattle. I told everybody Seattle got to make hay. They got to do it quick. Because once they get to San Francisco, week 12, you can kiss it goodbye for them. Get this over here. So, they're reviewing the fumble. And I tell you, yeah, Dallas is at the Chargers next week. That's right. So Dallas will stay on the West Coast. We get Seattle's schedule. Where is Seattle? There they are. Man, this is fun. All right, let's see what it is. All right, 49ers keep the football. Mike McCarthy is not happy. It was clearly a fumble. It kicked off the Niners player's foot. And did big number 90 recovered the fumble. So. Deebo Samuel got 7 yards. And they're close to putting up a 14 spot on the Cowboys. Second and 4 from the Dallas 10. End of the first quarter. So 7-0 Dallas. San Francisco at Dallas's 10-yard line. It'll be second and 4 when they come back from commercial break. All right, this is Seattle's schedule. Let's do it from week 11 on. They got a tough schedule. At the Rams, San Francisco at home, at Dallas, at San Francisco, the Eagles, at Tennessee, Pittsburgh. That is a brutal stretch. So Seahawks, the Eagles, Dallas, Buffalo, they got tough schedules along the way. As Fred Ward and Raven are going at it. Ooh, boy.
First time in a month. I imagine this is fun. That fine. Yeah, this is the reason that we do it. The light, it doesn't define for any kind of for our team. He hasn't been fitting in the formal, but when I looked up, it's to the lefty, it all looked good. He wants it, so I give it to him. Pablo looks like he has season high velocity. Over 200 innings. Your favorite pinpoint team in this game, how would you describe that? Well, I mean, it's certain. He's going to pitch. He's been that guy for us all year long. We're going to rely on him and the opportunity to win tonight. And I think our team would have it no other way. I have it no other way. Thanks so much, Rocco.
Let's go. Dallas and San Francisco. I'm looking forward to that doubleheader next week. All right, here we go. Second quarter. Ball is at the 10-yard line. It is second and 6. Here we go. McCaffrey down to the 1-yard line. Oh, did they bump? Let's see if he fumbled. You can hear the players cursing down there. Dallas recovered the fumble. Look at that. So the Cowboys, just when you think this game was over, I wouldn't say over, but San Francisco was in control. The Cowboys on a fumble by Christian McCaffrey. Yep, he fumbled and the Cowboy player recovered it. The safety for Dallas, number 2. As McCaffrey trucked him, completely trucked the guy, but at the end of the trucking, he fumbled. That young man, number 2 for the Cowboys, did a good job pulling the football out of his arms. And what a play by Dallas, folks. This is why we're watching this game tonight. What a gutsy play by the Dallas Cowboys. As the young man Lewis stripped the ball out of his hands and what a job by Dallas. Wow. That was clutch right there. All right, first and 10 at the 1 yard line for the Cowboys. Let's see what Dak Prescott does with it. Play action. Dak going for it all. There'll be interference, I think. No, they didn't call it. He did bump. He did bump. Oh my God. Oh, he tipped it. Good job by the 49ers DB as he's tipped the football. Second and 10 at the 1 yard line. Prescott play action. Dallas got 7 out of it. It's going to be third and 3. So Gallup. See what Dallas does. 3rd and 2 now. Let's see if Dallas is going to run the football here. Boy, that was some Harry Houdini right there. Whew. Prescott dropping back. Prescott trying to run for it. 49ers sack him. So 3 and out for Dallas as Fred Warren is celebrating. What a night he's having so far. So Dallas got a punt. Wow, that was quick. I thought Dallas would at least get to at least the 45-yard line, moving the football a little bit. But Prescott, instead of throwing an interception, took the sack. And tell you what happens now. All right, the Niners returned the punt to the Cowboy 37. So Ray McLeod, that's right, his mother named him because of the Pookie and Ray syndrome. Ray McLeod with a 20-yard return. '49ers got the ball at Dallas 37. So we've seen back-to-back fumbles. We've seen Dak Prescott looking like, I hate to say it, a shell of himself. Look at this razzle dazzle, wide open. Kittle, touchdown San Francisco. $37 yards. They did a triple reverse. Brock Purdy, wide open, George Kittle. And you can look at the Cowboys' faces. They're beginning to look demoralized. And I'll tell you right now, folks, I never thought I would say this, but this game holds up. The way he's playing tonight, Brock Purdy is your leader in the clubhouse by a large margin for the most valuable player award. Oh my God, what a play dialed up by Kyle Shanahan. And the Cowboys look absolutely razzled and frazzled early here in the second quarter. Still a long way to go. 14-0 Dallas, folks. So the Cowboys down 14-0. Told you guys, this is the one game they're going to miss Trayvon Diggs. And Brock Purdy, right now, if this holds up, if it holds up, Brock Purdy is going to be the leader in the clubhouse for most valuable player because Frisco's schedule is kind of lenient until it gets to around November, December. But what a play by the 49ers. And this is what happens when I'll say it again, when your players on the better side of the football, which for Dallas now is the defense, it may not be looking like it right now, but when your quarterback is shaking, and you can look at Dak Prescott, and he is shaking. Ever since when players started calling him the B word, and then the owner didn't even tell him or the coach they brought in Trey Lance. And whew, Allah Akbar. No, I wouldn't say that. But I think the problem is with these two franchises is easy. Dallas has been irrelevant for a while, and the media makes them out to be relevant. While that was going on the Dallas side, San Francisco's been very, very relevant. It's like I said in the NFC. Who are the teams in the NFC this century? You got Seattle, you got Green Bay, and you got the Eagles. All these teams have won Super Bowls in the 21st century. The Rams is off and on. Tampa Bay, man. San Francisco's been to two Super Bowls in the past 11 years. But San Francisco always hit these lows. That nigga is finished in this city, Mace. Fired, fired, fired. Cowboys look good against average and mediocre. I don't know, they lost to Arizona 2 weeks ago. But looks mediocre against the great teams. Are there any great teams in the NFL right now? Oh, what a tackle. As they're fighting on the field, Dallas and San Francisco right now. Meanwhile, they talk about Dak Prescott, 15 interceptions last year. He's only thrown one this year. He's getting less time to throw. This year is completing 71 of his passes, 71%, which is damn good. And they're gonna have to rely on Dak the rest of this game, folks. And they better be glad that McCaffrey fumbled it. Right now, this will be a wrap. All right, 1st and 10, Dallas at their own 21-yard line. Tony Pollard for 4. And this is early second quarter, folks. I mean, halftime would probably be like 10 minutes to 10 Eastern time. All right, Dallas got injured linemen, so they'll go to commercial. Meanwhile, Minnesota's leading the Astros 3-0 in the fourth. Baltimore lost earlier this afternoon. All right. The marriage is over. Is that Zach Martin they bringing off the field? Fred Ward says the Eagles are the ugliest undefeated team in the league. That is facts. I watched them today. They haven't had a convincing win yet, and they haven't figured out their identity yet with their new offensive coordinator. That is true. All right, Dallas, 3.5 yards. Dallas haven't had a first down yet in this game so far. Cowboys center is injured. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Dallas got the first down, 1st and 10 at the 33. All right. Prescott. All right, Dallas got their second first down. Let's see what they can do with this. All right, Prescott. Let's see. CD Lamb in motion. Drops back. All right, Pollard for 3, 2nd and 7 for Dallas. Let me sit back and relax and watch this shit. Oh. Pollard? Nope. It'll be 3rd and 7 for the Cowboys. All right, 3rd and 7. Here we go. All right, Ferguson got 20 yards, so Dallas is driving. That was a big catch and run for the tight end Jake Ferguson for 20. So Dallas driving. They're at the San Francisco 33-yard line. Prescott. Mm. Wow. You almost got your running back killed, nigga. Let me read this real quick. And What a hit by Greenlaw. Bitch ass nigga talking about he mad, like he going to do something. Cause he's mad. Yeah, he mad, and we're losing again out of him being mad. Prescott drops back. They're gonna all right, they got CD Lamb, but they're all hitting them like a ping pong machine. It'll be 3rd and 5. Dak is scared to throw the deep ball because he knows he's due for a couple of picks, but he also knows you can't beat the Niners with short passes either. Oh, what a joy this game is to watch. Yeah, you hate Dallas. I, I don't like neither team, to be honest with you. He's going for the touchdown. Touchdown, Dallas. So the Cowboys are back in the game. Prescott for 34 yards. And the Cowboys score a touchdown. And this place just got quiet in San Francisco. That stadium got quiet all of a sudden. All right, Turpin scores the touchdown for the Cowboys. And it's 14-7. And Dak Prescott trying to win back his teammates. So Prescott throws the touchdown. Dallas back in it now. So the Cowboys. Now we got a game again. We got a game. Tomorrow night, Green Bay and the Raiders. I'll be on for that one tomorrow night. Whew. Ain't gonna make you happy. I'm not impressed. Nah. Dak, you effing up, homeboy. Well, he just did something just now. And did he throw an interception today? No, he didn't. So it was that fumble by Pollard. So Dallas back in the game, folks. Stop the Cowboys the rest of the game. I don't know about that. I'm laughing at Chris Collinsworth. Here you go, Brock. 1st and 10. Wide open to Ayuk for 20 yards. So 1st and 10 Niners at their own 45. There goes Easy Ed McCaffrey, the McCaffrey family in the booth. Grandma's in the booth. Grandpa's in the booth working his grandson's jersey. McCaffrey for 6. Second and 4. Purdy. It'll be 3rd and 4. I don't know where the hell Brock was throwing that football. Third and 4 at the 46. Brock. All right. Unsportsmanlike conduct. It looked like the Cowboys got out of it, but too many hits. All right, J-Ron Curse on sportsmanlike conduct. He was targeting McCaffrey. And did hit him in the helmet. That was his double penalty, standing over McCaffrey, and you got him 3 and out. All right, here we go. All right, it'll be 2nd and 13. McCaffrey. All right, you go. Brock Purdy drops back. All right, McCaffrey. All right, McCaffrey gets 20. Got 21 on that one. Be first and 10. And Dallas is 20. And Brock Purdy is looking more and more like Joe Montana out there, nice and smooth and easy.
Nobody runs the screen pass quite as well as the Shanahan does. But like Chris McCaffrey in behind people like Trent Williams and one other talk about what's track stop.
Like the Cowboys, as the 49ers just got 8 more, as they're just running up the gut of the Cowboy defense. But boy, the Prescott need that touchdown before. Prescott really needed that touchdown. Nicer in the building. Third is doing a Halloween stream. All right, the 49ers, yeah. Here we go. Brock Purdy. It'll be first and 10 at the Cowboy 11-yard line. Brock Purdy drops back. First and goal at the 2. Tell you one thing, the Cowboys are hitting out there, folks. McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. 20-7, San Francisco, as the McCaffrey family in the luxury suite is celebrating. Oh, shit. I'm laughing at these crazy penalties happening out there. (21-7) San Francisco. 2 minutes and 36 seconds left in the first half. 21-7 San Francisco. Oh, nicer. That is the score. Tomorrow night, all about Jordan Love, all about Davante Adams tomorrow night. Green Bay at Vegas. There you go. The nicer. Colonel Sanders, come on. Oh man, Colonel Sanders tomorrow night. Woo! 4305. Colonel Sanders tomorrow night. Oh man. So from what I've seen of this game so far, I've watched every part of it. San Francisco has no problems moving the football on Dallas's defense. And on the other side, except for that last touchdown, um, Cowboys are not getting it to their number one guy. This is C.D. Lamb. You know what I'm saying? Russell Wilson, you didn't catch the end of that game today. Oh my God. Russell Wilson fumbled late in the game. Jets picked it up, ran it in for a touchdown. Sean Payton curses him out. I don't think we're going to see Russell Wilson too much often moving forward in Denver. Akuma's back. Steelers had the best game today. And the Steelers came back to win down 10-0. Let's see what Dallas does right here. Kuma in the house. Good to see you, fam. All right, the kickoff. Let's see where Dallas gets this ball at. All right, it's going to have good field position. All right, Dallas got the ball at their 37. At the 49ers are putting him on lock. I didn't say we played our best game, but we got the job done. Yeah, that's a hell of a win for you. All right, Prescott. To the tight end Ferguson for 6. And Dallas is going to run the no huddle offense. It'll be 3rd and 5 for the Cowboys. Prescott got a bandage on his throwing finger as he hurt his middle finger. Be 3rd and 5. I tell you, the Niners going 3 and out here, boy. All right, Prescott dropping back. And it's going to be 3 and out for the Cowboys. Two-minute warning. I think McCarthy's going to go for it. So we'll come back at the 2-minute warning. Dallas is going to go for it on 4th and 5. I'm pretty sure that TD Pickett through was off an audible he called. Could have been. Take Matt Canada with him at this point. He is so fired. Belichick needs to retire from the NFL. Yeah, fellas, hold that point. I'll be right back. And we'll find out what happens with Dallas on fourth down. Be right back. All right, Dallas punted. San Francisco, McCaffrey for 13. So the Niners are going to take their time with this football. What a first half for the 49ers. They had that one blitz with Dak to a touchdown pass. But other than that, it's been all 49ers tonight. And the 49ers just going to let the clock run. All right, Shanahan called the timeout. Steelers, amazing offensive weapons. We just need the right play calling. Absolutely correct. Puma's right on point. Right, Brock Purdy, 2nd and 2. McCaffrey stuck by the Cowboy defense. Yeah, I would agree with Steeler fans like Akuma. That Matt Canada sucked. There goes the Purdy family in the crowd. Third and 2. And Dallas holds. And Dallas got a minute to go. 305, pull up. Dallas got a minute to go. And they're going to get the ball in good field position. Right, the Cowboys got the ball at their 30. And you got 50 seconds left to get a field goal. Minnesota up on Houston tonight, 5-0. Let's go 305. Let's talk about the Dolphin win today. Talk about Miami's victory today. The Jets defense came up big. Let's go around the N.F.L. and give you the late games. What happened there? We'll do Bengals in Arizona first. Joe Burrow on one leg. What a job he did. Buffalo and the Giants, I'm telling you, skip it next Sunday night. Burrow, 36 of 46, 317, 3 TDs, and a pick. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. Jamar Chase, monster game. And EM was up here last week trying to tell all of us that Jamar Chase is not all that. Well, 15 catches for 192 yards and 3 TDs. Enough said. And we'll see Waddle up here 2 weeks from tonight. All right, Nick Bosa is hurt again. And he is laying flat on the ground. They're lifting him up right now. It was John Lynch looking scared to death. For Arizona, Dobbs 15 for 32, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. Marquise Brown had a touchdown. And Zach Ertz had a touchdown. Bengals hosting Seattle next week. The Cardinals are in LA. They play the Rams next week. The Jets beat the Broncos today. All right, halftime 21-7 San Francisco. At halftime. Zach Wilson 19 of 26, 199 to pick. Brees Hall had 177 yards. Jesus Christ. And a touchdown. And that's just about it. Let me see if they caught a touchdown. Nope. For the Broncos, Wilson had a good day until the end when he fumbled. 20 of 31, 196, 2 touchdowns, but he fumbled near the end of the game. And Adam Trotman scored a touchdown for the Broncos. And Jaleel McLaughlin did. Jets beat Denver 31-21. They ran that touchdown back that Wilson fumbled. And the Broncos keep sinking lower and lower. Eagles win today in a bore fest. God damn, this game was boring. Hurts threw a pick, 303 yards, 26 of 38, and a touchdown. Jalen Hurts ran a touchdown, and Eagles scored 2 touchdowns, and the rest were field goals. And Dallas Goedert, who had a monster game, 8 for 117, a touchdown. A.J. Brown, 6 for 127, and a touchdown. Philly will play the Jets next week. The Rams will host Arizona. Stafford, 21-37. 2s across the board. 222 yards, 2 touchdowns. Kupp made his return today, 8 for 118. Puka Nuka scored a touchdown today. He had 7 for 71. And Tutu Atwell scored a touchdown. As the Eagles beat the Rams in a ball fest 23-17. Kansas City won today against the Vikings. It was boring, of course, but Mahomes got it done. Mahomes 31-41, 281, 2 touchdowns. Pacheco had a running touchdown. Kelsey had a touchdown. And so did Rasheed Rice. Chiefs will host Denver on Thursday night football. Thursday night, you know me, I will be sleeping. And that is all the scores updated for today's games, folks, around the NFL. MVP Lounge, you're here. Let my brother up here, 305. What's up, family?
What's
Man,
up, Coach?
I'm good, man.
Sitting back chilling.
There you go.
Just about to go to sleep.
Yo, bro, if it gets 28-7, I'm calling it a night. And I'm joining.
Yeah,
I'm right to bed. 10 o'clock Eastern time.
I think I'm about to call it night.
Baseball right now, 5-0. Twins over the Astros. Astros look
Dang.
shocked that they're losing this game. Yeah, go ahead, family.
I thought Houston was gonna win today.
Me too. Minnesota chokes in the playoffs, man. I
Dang,
guess Minnesota feels good. There's no Yankees in there.
true.
There's no Yankees in the play. Yankees always eliminate them.
Yankees through.
Yeah, the Twins in the playoffs. They always lose to the Yankees like 10 times in a row, bro.
That stuff came to an end after they won their World Series. They won another World Series too.
I ain't lying.
Well, this coach don't want to leave.
I agree. Me and 305 up here for halftime. What do you think about Miami today?
So Miami took care of business today. So we laid a smack down.
I agree with that.
We proved to the people.
I think Dolphins took care of
We
business today.
proved to the people today, and to Josh Allen. Josh Allen. Shh. Buffalo. Shh. Shh.
Yeah. Bills lose that game in London today.
I think about like Roman Reigns used to say, New York Giants, acknowledge me.
There you go.
I think these fools trying to come back.
Who, Dallas?
To my the Giants.
I wasn't really worried.
I said I did like this. I said I ain't worried about the Giants.
The only thing I didn't like was those dumbass interceptions.
He threw 2 interceptions.
Mm-hmm.
The first interception he threw, it was 102 yards. Interception for a touchdown. Well, we got the dub today. That's all that matters.
All that matters. Yep. On to Carolina.
Yup, we're gonna beat them too. We're gonna beat them like a drum.
Then after that, we'll be in Philly 2 weeks from tonight, and you'll be up here with me.
With the chili Philly cheesesteaks.
Yep.
Ravens arch enemy.
Yeah.
That's another team I can't stand. They the ops.
That is true.
They the ops.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, let me turn this TV down. Oh God, I don't want you to get copyright, Trail. God, 15-yard penalty.
I didn't know in San Diego earlier this year, a Marlin fan and a Padre fan got into a big fight.
Who?
A Marlin fan and Padre fan.
When was this?
I don't know. Probably this summer.
Now you can't go to a baseball game.
And there's always been ass clowns at baseball games.
In the N.F.L.
I don't like going to football games.
If I do go to a football game, we got to be that booth. Nah, nah. I would stay at home and watch the game in peace. It's like church.
You right about that?
Be like, what's her name? Come on, what's her name? She was a dog. She was it Brad Grimes?
Yeah.
He got arrested at the Dolphins game.
Yeah. Brent Grimes' wife. Yeah. Nico Grimes.
Yeah. I think that stuff happened like almost I think 2015. 14 or 15, one of them two.
Yep.
I take that back 10 years ago. I knew this game was going on. I knew this game was gonna be this
A
game.
blowout.
Somebody
You
that
lose.
49
We
Cowboy game.
lose. I quit watching football. Then Raven, it's nice knowing you because I don't think you're gonna come back and win this game. What happened? I was daydreaming. That Steeler game was a wild thing to watch. I want to download it and watch the replay. Uh, you do that, Akuma, and do me a favor, for your sake. Get some sleeping pills. I'm dead serious. Cowboys' noses are getting wiped. Can you watch the Steeler Raven game 305?
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. I can't do it.
Oh my God. You talk about boredom? You know that game was over by 3:30?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, my mother was watching that game, huh?
I was watching Dolphins game.
My mother felt that the Dolphins had it under control, and she felt the Giants were hopeless. But
With Denver, not Denver.
mom loves Mahomes. Mom loves Sunshine because she's a big Clemson fan, and she loves Tungalova. She loves Tua. She's very down on Deshaun Watson. All right, here we go. Dallas receives the kickoff. Mm. Dallas gets the ball at their own 30. Nice run back. $305. You're gonna think I'm crazy. They gotta beat
Huh?
Carolina. They gotta beat Carolina next week by 24.
It's gonna be Carolina. They're gonna beat Carolina by double digits. A 40 burger.
Oh man. All right, Purdy got 5 up the middle. Cowboys taking their time out there. They should be in no rush.
Hurricanes should have won that game yesterday.
Yep. Play action fake. Prescott. Wide open to CD Lamb. So the Cowboys coming out firing. Be first and 10 at San Francisco 36-yard line. So Mike McCarthy calling the plays right now. Mm. Good night, Nicer. We love you, baby.
Good night, Sister Nicer.
Man, we love you, Nicer.
Night, sister.
Everybody can good night to the beautiful Nicer, or as I call her, the Beatmaster Queen. All right, second 11 for Dallas.
Coach Mace, aka the MVP.
That's one of the strangest experiences I've ever had. All right, be 3rd and 5 for Dallas. Pollard got 5 yards.
I can see Mace cussing the MVP out.
No, I was cool with him because I got a hint why he was acting like he was, but he was funny. Though. I have to admit that was funny. Did I tell you not to touch the velvet ropes? Didn't I tell you that? Hey, fat man, come on.
Did he have his braids in?
Yep. All right, it'll be 4th and 7 for the Cowboys.
And the 305 chain.
Yep, and Dallas is going to kick the field goal. So the 49er defense does their job. Yeah, he had it all, 305. The expensive suit, the gold chains, the sunglasses. He had it all, man. The velvet rope. Had the big sign, this is the VIP lounge.
And a couch.
Yep.
What, the blue suede?
Yeah. Yeah, the blue suede. All right, Dallas got a field goal, 21-10. Yep, he had it all. Just like he was a WWE live show.
Like a pay-per-view.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that day he had it all there, bro. It was surreal, 305. I swear to God, it was surreal, bro.
Man, I've been cracking.
The Rock. Yeah, it was surreal, bro. It really was, man.
Man, I've been cracking up that day.
I said, what the F? That's exactly what came out of my mouth. My nephew was eating it up, man. Hey, fat man, come here. How's this man doing in school? I said, he's doing great, man. Straight A's, no joke. If he didn't, I wouldn't have bought him here. And he said, you're doing a good job as an uncle, man. Keep up the good work, bro. Now I gotta get back to doing what I'm doing. Didn't I tell you? Huh? Do you know who I am? I'm MVP. You read that right there? This is the MVP lounge. Okay.
You hear Bobby Lashley with him?
Nah, this was 15 years ago. I think Lashley back there was in TNA. That's where I met Bobby Lashley.
I think MVP was in MVP. He was in TNA.
Yeah, but not when I met him. He was in WWE. That was the whole group: Santino Marella, Maria. The Bella twins had Mike Francesa losing his mind over those women.
Dang.
And Mike Francesa, Italian with love, baby. Cowboys and Niners, they're showing all their Super Bowl rings.
You know, Edge is in AEW now.
Yeah, I saw you put that in there the other night. You put that in there, but he signed with them. I read the chat room, you know that. But I wasn't doing no damn wrestling Friday night.
Yep,
So
he already
yeah, go ahead, fam.
he because him and Christian got into it. He told Christian told Edge to go I don't want to drop no F bomb.
Take your time, man.
Huh?
No, I said take your time, bro.
No, I don't want to drop no F bomb. See,
Hell no, never drop your cell phone in the toilet, bro.
see, I forgot we already got about 50 copyright strikes. 50.
Shit, I got like 30 right now, bro. And they get me 305 from the old days, bro. I'm playing Midnight at the Oasis every night.
Nah, I can't play that song no more.
No, I can play it when we're off the air. I can do that.
Or sing it live.
No, not me. No, I don't sing. No offense. All right, Brock Purdy drops back. If he wasn't tripped, he would have had a touchdown. He had 4 Niners in front of him, and the Cowboy player tripped him. All right, San Francisco's going into the red gun. And I promise you this, you're going to see red gun tomorrow night with Jordan Love tomorrow night. They're going to go 5 wide tomorrow night, Jordan Love. That's gonna be so
Sanders.
game because I want to see Devontae Adams lose his mind on the sidelines. We all want to see it.
With Colonel Sanders.
Let me find that shit for you, Bill Prices, when you were up here. McCaffrey for free. Let me find this shit for what's his face? Mark Davis. I'll show it to you. You're gonna crack up. They was trying to climb up there. Somebody popped up. Oh, I thought somebody popped up. Let me see.
AKA Colonel Sanders.
Second and 6. All right, McCaffrey. It'll be 3rd and 4. Let me find Mark Davis so you could crack up.
TNA do remind me, AEW do remind me, TNA and WCW. With Vince Russo, that dude dirty.
I met him a couple of times.
Come on, Vince Russo?
Yeah, the writer, right, for WWE?
Yeah.
Yeah, and TNA. Yeah, I met him when he was in TNA.
That's when TNA was good back then.
Yeah, they blame him. They blame him part of the reason why
WCW without a business.
you go 305, you're gonna laugh. Oh, Ayuk down to the Dallas 9. All right, here you go. This is Mark Davis, as Mr. Miami calls him.
Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sanders. God damn. The Colonel.
You do like the Colonel. You do like Colonel Sanders.
God damn. The Colonel. What a throw by Brock
I think
Purdy.
his father's anniversary coming out.
Yeah. Elvis.
What's his name? Al Davis. His
Yeah.
anniversary coming out.
Yeah. Ooh. All right, they called back the Ayuk play, but he got 50. Brock Purdy with Deebo Samuel. So they're deep in Dallas territory. All right, this is Raiders owner. This is Raiders owner Mark Davis being confronted by angry Raider fans about Josh McDaniels. We played for 305. All right, here you go. This is for Mr. Miami 305. This is Josh. This is owner.
Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings are now available on.
Here you go.
Looks like Mark Davis isn't having it, y'all. Looks like Mark Davis is telling Raider Nation to smarten up. Smarten up. Smarten up, Raider Nation. What's your problem, man? Don't you guys understand what we're doing here? Don't you see? Do you see the vision?
What
Give
vision?
it time.
What
Rome
vision?
wasn't built in a day.
Okay.
Let's analyze it real quick. He's telling us that we obviously don't know what we need to do. We need to be smarter in our decisions in regards to this football team, man.
Why don't you
very clear.
Why don't you do that, bro?
He's
bro.
Thrive, the easy and effective CRM
Yo,
to
Five, what you thought about that? Son?
I'm still here.
What you think about that?
Come on,
That the Raider fans was going at Colonel Sanders like that.
you do like Colonel Sanders, see, I love the Dolphins. I can't do it.
All right, Brock Purdy play action.
it's like
That night for George Kittle. The Cowboys are in deep. I'll tell you right now, this is like this at the end of the third quarter. I'll see you tomorrow night for Jordan Love. Man, Brock Purdy, folks.
Dang, that's a blowout.
Yeah, man.
You know, Stephen A. Smith gonna be on
He's gonna
Dallas.
be laughing his ass off.
You gonna have on his cowboy cap. You gonna have on his You gonna have on his He got a big cigar in his mouth.
Yeah, man. So it looks like tomorrow night when I come up here, we'll have a new leader in the MVP race. Because right now, it is all Brock Purdy, folks. It is all Brock. Everybody. Wow. Ain't no getting no damn Disney bundle. Check out the baseball. 3 and 305 chilling up here. Mahomes did it again, folks, with no wide receivers. It was just the luck of the Lord. And Houston's down 5-0 in the seventh. Yeah, but Minnesota's known to collapse.
If Houston don't get their stuff together, their season's over.
All right, 6-0 Minnesota.
6-0, dang.
Yeah. It's Correa having a field day tonight against his former team. Correa is some player, though. When he is healthy, I mean, you saw it for yourself when he was in Houston. Correa is some player when he's healthy, bro. He is money in the playoffs, but he's not in Houston anymore.
Because Houston had that big scandal. That's why he left.
Since it's me and you up here, I might as well bring it up to you, bro. Bro, I'm still stunned that we let the Doug Flutie play happen again last night, bro. God
84,
damn.
84 all over again.
Congrats. Come out and play to Raven Knight. So Raven's getting happy. I still cannot believe, bro, that happened last night. To me, as a Hurricane fan, 305, that was the worst loss I've ever seen, bro. Because we lost to a piece of shit quarterback. And he got down the field, no penalties, in 22 seconds to beat us late last night. I still can't get over that shit. You fucking let Georgia Tech score in 23 seconds, bro. 75 yards. Shit.
Should have won that game yesterday.
Dude, you watched the Hurricanes as long as we both have, right? That was
Yeah.
the worst loss I've ever seen them take, bro. Ever. That was Doug Flutie 10.0.
Don't forget about Florida State. They won Miami before. I remember back in 2000 and I say about 2000, was it 2005 or 4 or 5?
Yeah, I remember.
2005, the Hurricanes, Florida State won Miami.
Yeah, that was the first time they won in Miami too. Mm.
They won Miami back in we weren't even alive back then.
All right, the 49ers just kicked off Dak Prescott, and they'll get the ball at their own 38-yard line. So Prescott kicked off, and this is going to be the beginning of the end of Dak Prescott, folks. You cannot make this shit up. McCaffrey, give him a pep talk. This shit is about. I know San Francisco's going to drive down the field again.
Do you want
The Cowgirls
Darren?
are who I thought they were, a team that plays great against bad teams and plays mediocre against great teams. They ain't a Super Bowl contender. They're just a playoff team. That's all hype. He's not that good. Oh, Dak Prescott, I never say he was great. I never say he was great. So it's looking more and more that Brock Purdy will catapult to the lead of the MVP after 5 weeks, as he is looking better and better. But let me get back to the Miami Hurricanes last night. Now, I did see the replays, and the young man's elbow was down. And what I don't like by the national media, did you watch the post game show last night, 305?
I was asleep.
Oh, I was watching the ACC post game show, and Mark Rick was fucking. You talk about a man that it was like that game took the heart out of him. He was already pissed off that Dion was with them, because Dion was with them on the set last night. Did you catch that? Yeah, Dion was there. He was at the ACC channels set. He said Ray Lewis was his #1 Hurricane of all time, and I looked at Stephen A. and I said, "You don't know a damn thing." You know damn well that Sean Taylor is #1. I will go Taylor. I will go. I will go definitely Taylor. Um, wow, they had so many great players. Miami.
I'm still here.
Can I pull a player that didn't make the NFL?
Go ahead.
Personally, Melvin Bratton was that dude, bro.
That was my boy, Lonzo Highsmith.
Yeah, Highsmith. Well, I'm not gonna put Highsmith up there, but Bratton was that dude, bro. But remember the 2018 Hall of Fame class, 305?
Yeah.
Those are the top 5 Hurricanes of all time, bro.
Lonzo Hartman was in that because he won a couple of national championships.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, man?
What's up, brother
That top
Kane?
five, that day in 218, when they inducted those 5 Hurricane players, those are the best. But you know who should have been inducted that day too?
Who?
John
They
Taylor.
should have put. They did put Sean Taylor that day. His daughter represented him. They should have put Edwin James that day too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Edwin James was the big part of the renaissance of that franchise, that UCLA game. We talked about that this morning in '98.
Al Blake should have been in there too.
Yeah. Hurricanes affect them, but that day when they inducted those 5 guys, you could argue those are the best guys. That was Sean Taylor, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, Michael Irvin, and Warren Sapp.
I feel like the refs did that yesterday on purpose. I feel.
I wonder how much. Yo, pull up, bro. Pull up, bro. I wonder how much they want that Dion Miami matchup.
I don't want to see Dion because if we blow his you know what out, he'll probably get fired after the game.
Cursed out his team last night. Remember what I told Platt?
Yeah.
Didn't I say Arizona State will cover that game?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, 305 was in the chat.
Yep.
Sideline.
And what did I say about Louisville?
Yeah, you said watch out.
Yep.
James Madison, you said that too.
Yeah. They're pretty good.
All right, San Francisco 3rd and 2. Purdy, Jesus. Wide open for 25 yards right there.
Dang.
So they're about to run down the side of the building, folks.
It's gonna be a good week this week.
I hope the Dolphins can maintain this magic. And I hope the same thing for the Canes. They can maintain it the rest of the way.
Well, the difference between the Dolphins and the Canes is the Dolphins still got 12 games.
Yeah.
The Canes, one more loss, they're done.
Yep.
And that will be the Saturday night game on ABC. They're going to put Oregon, and if Sean's in the building, pull up, bro. They're going to put Oregon and how Oregon playing? Oh, Washington in the afternoon.
Feel like 49ers about to score again.
Yeah, they're right there, bro. 2 minutes to go in the 3rd.
Mario Cristobal. When you're done, I'll let you finish. Sorry, miss.
No, go ahead. Just say he's getting killed nationally.
Who, Mario?
Yeah.
He said something that stuck with me when he said in years past, with the last couple of coaches, not including Mr. Coker and Mr. Rick, but he was saying in years past when they lost like this, the players didn't give a damn. Now they
This is
do.
true. And we'll find out against Drake May next Saturday night.
I think they'll win that.
You gotta get that win Saturday.
Because Saturday's loss, I saw something I never seen in years, and that's these players showing emotion. Now, Manny Diaz never had that.
None of these coaches had it since
Uh-uh.
Larry
Johnson.
Parker left.
And the part that stuck with me is even though we had that game stolen from us, we still got recruits. So they must know something.
Look at the scenery last night. I mean, Brock Purdy play action. Kyle Juszczyk. They tried to push him into the end zone. They come back into the third. It will be first and goal at the 2.
It's a wrap.
Yeah, this game's over. And this is why I said this morning and Friday night. But guys will say, oh, well, if this happens, bullshit. San Francisco is that good.
Yeah, they're the real deal.
I just may be seeing the future. But we got to see more from Miami. We know what San Francisco is.
Yeah. Miami's confusing, honestly. Because we don't know which team we're going to get each week.
That is true.
I mean, are we going to get the one who got their butts handed in Buffalo, or are we going to get the one we saw today?
Well, if you get the one you saw today, that's going to be a little problemsome because they made a lot of mistakes today. But when they scored, they scored. And like I said, and I'm proving right again, you have a big running game, and the quarterback will never get hurt.
Facts.
That's why I always said I never worry about him because I knew that he was going to go more run.
I just can't believe they let them stick around for that long.
The Giants needed that game, bro, for their confidence, man. That's why I call these two teams too wounded. Because they were all wounded.
That was
we had that cheating referee. Referee I can't stand.
I think that was the same ref from last night, I think.
No, they can't do both sports.
It looked familiar.
Well, they're all black now.
No, I'm saying is that looks familiar as the same ones from last night.
Hey, they could have done that. That's true.
Because it was dude with the glasses.
He was last night. He was last night.
Trying to get us.
Miami, cut that out, man.
And today's game was the first time I saw a lady ref. The first time.
She's been around for a few years, man.
For real?
Yeah.
That was cool, though.
She used to always do the Redskins games. All right,
I was like, that's so cool.
First and goal. McCaffrey stopped at the half-yard line. They're going to give it to McCaffrey so he can get it in.
Damn, we got conspiracy in the NFL.
I got one thing to say to Dallas, and I really mean what I'm about to say. If they look like this in Miami, Miami will put 70 points on them.
Jeez, they're blowing the
Touchdown,
doors off
San
them.
Francisco.
Damn, they're blowing the doors off
Now,
them.
you said Purdy, 5 touchdowns tonight, and he clearly jumps into the MVP lead.
He got 4.
All right, 4 touchdowns tonight. He still does jump into the MVP lead. Yeah, 49 is going to the Super Bowl. We'll see San Francisco at Philly, that rematch, week 12 in Philly.
24-point beating.
Oh, Ronnie, in the San Francisco tree.
Yeah, bro. And for Dallas, this is definitely demoralizing because, of course, the media will blame Dak Prescott, but let's be real. The Dallas defense didn't show up tonight, and I said to everybody, this is a game they're going to miss Trayvon Diggs, and I was right. So, I wish Sean would have showed up. I asked him to do the game with us on Saturday, since he is the Oregon Duck fan. Speak of the devil, I know he's up here now to revel in the victory. Go ahead, nigga.
What up, motherfucker?
What's up?
Fuck these niggas at. Where they at? I don't see no fouls, bro.
What's up, brother?
Where these niggas at, man? I can't find a cowgirl nowhere. Nah. Yeah, the Dolphins did their thing. Everybody did their thing. Yeah, I lost. Fucking Cincinnati Bengals won and the Eagles won. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna hang out, man. If the cowgirl got the ball to come up here, I'll be waiting. But I'm gonna chill in the background and watch the massacre.
Yeah, I know you're loving every minute of this shit.
Oh man, I've been waiting for this shit since the season started. I had this shit circled, nigga. I was like, what? Oh, cowgirl? When? Week 5? Circle that bitch. Week 5 is here. Week 5 came. Week 5 went.
Would you agree?
And what we
Brock Purdy leader for MVP in the clubhouse?
Today's a good day.
Come on, man, win MVP on y'all ass, bro. Y'all still calling this irrelevant? All right.
Them clam charters they went down today, and
Yo, that's crazy. And actually, didn't I tell you Jaguars are going?
Yeah, you did. I mean, you talked about that on Thursday.
Yeah. Tell you nigga, the only 2 games I messed up was the Eagles and Atlanta won for damn. I couldn't believe that. They were supposed to lose. Arizona lost and the Rams won. I lost my bet, but hey, I lost the battle, but I won the war.
Boy, you got women like that talking. Boy, I tell you, boy.
What are you talking about?
Let me keep my mouth. They you know how they got the home team. They have some chick doing all the infomercials.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew we were gonna win. I didn't know we were gonna whoop that ass. Bro. Oh, you talking about her?
Yeah,
she a big Samoan bitch.
And that heat?
Yeah. I'm trying to get some good. Oh, look, he dropped the ball. That nigga scared as shit right now. Yeah, hey, what did I say all week? Where the fuck is Prince at? I think Prince is your ass in the clouds somewhere. You
almost picked off a touchdown.
and Raven ass. Y'all over there crying tears, bro.
Tonight, Raven said if they lose tonight, that he's done with football.
Whatever. We'll be back next week talking about we going to the Super Bowl. We missing Trayvon Diggs. Didn't I tell you? I said all this shit. Oh, we almost picked
The
that shit.
49ers picked Dallas off again. Fred Warren. It'll be
Oh, he
first
picked.
and 10 at Dallas's 25-yard line. So that's
See,
that third interception.
I'm a play behind, and now they got Micah going crazy on the sideline. Bro, y'all not fucking with us, man. Yeah, let me chill in the background. Let me watch the massacre. I got something more for y'all, boys. Let me enjoy this.
You know,
I'll
maybe
be back. I'll be back, you motherfucking cowgirls. Let me get that, you cowgirl ass nigga. Let me get that.
So press
I'll be
that
back.
third pick. Fred Warren looking like a monster tonight. Looking like Zach Thomas.
Jack Youngblood.
Now, Youngblood was a defensive end. Hey, Dak Thomas used to intercept balls too, bro. That's why he's in Camden.
Yeah.
All right, the Niners are playing the back. Oh, the backup running back is gone. 25-yard touchdown, 42-10 San Francisco. And they are going nuts in San Francisco right now. And Brock Purdy, you know how the guys stick their arms up in there like they're flexing? Brock Purdy did flex in the end zone.
Bang, bang, nana, gang.
Hi, Tess. What's good, bro?
What up, man? There go Mason.
Parsons, nowhere to be found. Dominated.
Listen, ass, man. Come on, man. I said we're gonna put up 80. We still might have a chance. Miami put up 70. We could put up 80.
All right, Cowboy players hurt.
Cowgirls, don't you ever call them Cowboys. Cowgirls. Don't you ever. Ain't nothing masculine. Ain't nothing. This is estrogen right here. This is girls.
And our good buddy,
I'm sorry.
is hurt again.
Don't ever call them no cowboy. Cowgirl. If you ever come up there, you correct them. You say on this channel, they know this cowgirl. Yo, I ain't even get started yet. Hold up, man. Let me watch the massacre because I'm watching players on the ground. Yo, Vander Esch ran into his own player again. He even lost his neck. And this guy, that's all he does. He's always hurt, bro. He wears a neck brace and he's always hurting his neck. This some shit, yo. Cowgirl shit, yo. Yeah, I'll be back, man.
Yeah,
oh my God.
Go enjoy it. Back to the Hurricanes. I am very pissed off the way they lost.
Me too.
I'm still pissed off about that game last night.
Man, at the official.
I was sick last night.
Because that man was clearly down.
Last night my throat was hurting.
How you feeling now, Miami?
I was up all night last night too.
I want to feel a little better.
I was like raising my head up,
and
I was still throwing up. I was nauseous, and then the fumble happened. I had the volume down because it took forever. But when Georgia Tech hit that guy and he went out of bounds, what, he's number 4, number 11, one number 1? I was like, nah. That's exactly what I said. I said, nah.
What made you throw up, man?
Say that again?
What made you get sick?
Last night, right before the game started.
What, you got a stomach virus or something?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, I'm all right. Thank you, man. And all night, bro, I could fall asleep for like 2 hours,
Uh huh.
wake up, go back to sleep, wake up, go back to sleep.
Feel
All right,
better
Danny
soon,
Bryant
man.
going back to the locker room. He always gets hurt. So
Feel better soon, man.
thank you, family.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, to me, this is not just one game for the Cowboys. This is a bad loss
Mm-hmm.
for the Cowboys.
Worst loss. Shit, last night when I took that NyQuil, went straight to bed.
All right, 42-10.
You know what I call Vander Ash?
What
What?
you call?
Vander bitch. I've always
Ah!
called him that. He's always hurting his neck, bro. The man is a walking crash dummy. You know how they put the crash dummies in the cars
Yeah,
and they test how it's gonna work if an
the
airbag
Cowboys
hits them.
fans are raging across Twitter like none
Wh-
other today.
Why? Y'all niggas used to losing to us, man. This should be standard protocol right here, man.
God
3 years
damn.
in a row.
All right, come on, bro. 42-10 after 2 playoff losses. What the hell you thought this was, man?
Dak's ass is all over Twitter. Yo,
He been ass, bro. Look, I asked them. I said, "Yo, what Dak got to do this year to keep his job?" They said, "Win a Super Bowl." That sounds like a team that's backing their quarterback. Meanwhile,
Purdy, you can read. Look,
Brock Purdy putting first string quarterbacks on the Cowgirls. You saw Trey Lance catching balls for Dak Prescott.
yeah, and Trey Lance before the game.
Hilarious.
Before the game, Trey Lance ran over to Brock Purdy and they was hugging each other.
Yeah, he was like, "Please get me out this shit, man. Come get me. I'll be your backup. I'll hold your jockstrap."
They didn't blood Trey Lance. They got blown out here.
Yo, Brock Purdy. Dog, you never saw a game where Jimmy Garoppolo came out early.
No,
Never.
matter
We
of
were
fact,
always fucking fighting for our lives with Jimmy Garoppolo.
this is the best Niner quarterback since Joe Montana.
Come on, man. Nah, Steve Young. Don't disrespect. Steve Young was
Montana
gangster.
was better than Young,
You
bro.
guys, Joe Montana.
Yeah, I give you that, but Young wasn't a slouch.
Fucking
Young better than
Montana
Dak
was a
Prescott.
joke, bro.
Okay, who was better, Young or Aikman?
Young.
Okay.
But I will say this about both of them, though. Both of them had fucking talent around them, bro.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me continue to enjoy the ass whooping. I'll be back.
All right, Pollard got like 30 right there.
Remember
And
Steve
Dallas
Young put up.
trying to show some respect. Yeah.
Remember when Steve Young put up 6 touchdowns on the San Diego Chargers?
Shit, I know he threw 6 touchdowns on the Giants. That ended LTN Phil Simms' career.
Sure did. I remember that game.
All right, San Francisco intercepted Dak Prescott again.
Again? Damn.
And
3
Dak
interceptions.
Prescott, this is the end of Dak Prescott in Dallas, folks. What a dominant performance by the 49er defense. Folks. Jones will respond. It's going to be bad on Twitter right now. It's getting bad. Detroit clowning on the Cowboys. They'll see Dallas week 17. I'll have that game up here, God willing. And the reason why I say that is every time it's the holiday season, what has happened to me up here, Mr. Miami? You should know it better than anybody. What happens to me in the holiday season?
You always get sick.
There you go. And I cannot explain why. Let's hope this year I will not end up in the hospital where
I hope not.
yeah, I hope not. God willing. So
But we need you at the family reunion this year, next year.
who the hell's calling me right now? Oh, that's not for me. So let me hold up.
Hey, coach, we need you at the family reunion next year in Mississippi.
There'll be no Mississippi Delta for me, bro.
Yo, that nigga threw. I went to the bathroom. He threw another pick.
Yeah, he did.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
His
Yo,
fourth
Dak. I think Dak know he not going back to Dallas. I think he know they gonna leave him right here in Santa Clara.
I'll
He's
tell you
gonna get
what.
traded. They gonna release him tonight.
Yeah, hold
He
on.
like, man, fuck it. I'm gonna just throw another pick, yo. He done, fool. How you come back from a game like this? No, they gonna ride Dak all week. All week.
Stephen A. Smith.
Forget him, dog. I'm talking about everybody, bro. Dog. Jerry Jones gonna get on his ass. How do you come back from this? They were held the best team in the league just a week ago or 2 weeks ago. And this man throwing pick out. I went to the bathroom, bro, literally, and came back. He threw another pick. Come on, man. Like, at least fight back, man. Like, no, don't let them just take your nuts like that, man. Fight back. Oh, we playing with our food right now, man. This is sad, man. Come on, man. I at least want some competition for y'all niggas. Talking all that big money shit, man. Now when it comes to cash, I don't see no Micah. I don't see nothing, bro. Where y'all big? Yo, this shit is crazy.
All right.
Look, Micah looks like a. Look at Micah, bro. Micah, look at his face. And then he's gonna go do a podcast and talk all this shit. Yo, hold on. Let me go back and enjoy the ass whooping.
Let me see what Raven said. Raven said Jerry Jones is beyond 50 after retirement.
Hold on. I gotta go back and enjoy the ass whooping. I'll be back.
Season is over. Cowboys losing is on front page.
Cowgirls. Do not call them boys. It's cowgirls. You may continue.
Cowgirls, yeehaw!
You know I gotta do with Clam.
That's the only thing good about their team is they cowgirls. It ain't the team. It ain't the guys on the field. It's the girls. It's the cowgirls.
Very string running back. 5 Cowboys around him. He gets 8 yards for
Cowgirls. Don't call them boys. Cowgirls. Y'all make sure anybody comes to this channel who makes that mistake, you correct them. Cowgirl, not boys.
I'll tell you right now.
I'll be back.
Bad, bro. I was gonna say.
You know I got to do with the Clam Chowder fans too. I got to work with them.
Sorry about that, Miami. Sorry to hear that.
Trent Williams is having
Let me
a
get the
whole
last
thing.
word. Remember they used to say New England won 6 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
That dynasty is dead. No
All right,
mass.
they took out Brock Purdy. He's on the bench now. Him and Kittle, as they're playing Sam Donald.
Max. Golden birds of sugar crisp.
Crazy. Jones had to turn his Twitter off. Twitter, aka X, is going absolute ballistic.
No, this is good for the world. When the Cowgirls lose to us, this is beautiful, bro. Like this is content on top of content for everyone. Everyone eats. All the vultures eat after this.
They showed it again. Trey Lance and Brock Purdy embracing, talking at the midfield.
So, hey man, sorry I took your job, but hey, shit happens.
It's okay. He's gonna be the new quarterback of Dallas next year anyway. Hell, he may be the new quarterback week 9 after the bye.
Oh, we're gonna enjoy beating his ass week. You know, Fred really didn't like him when he was here. So, hey. But look, man, I'll be back. I need to watch the rest of this ass whooping. I'm gonna savor every fucking second. Every second, bro. Every second, bro. Every second.
Now, no tomorrow night.
But remember, it's cowgirls. When I ain't around, it's cowgirls.
You got it. Cowgirls. You got it. All
There
right,
it
man.
is.
Have a good night, bro. Hey, let me say this. Tomorrow night, to me, you know I'm doing Jordan Love up here tomorrow, but to me, what's going to be more fascinating is Devontae Adams.
And Colonel Sanders.
So I played it earlier. If you missed it, about an hour ago, about what, 45 minutes ago, of the Raider fans going after owner Mark Davis, climbed to his luxury suite to get their hands around them. By the way, this is the 40th anniversary since the Raiders' last Super Bowl, so they've gone 40 years now.
40 years was it 41 when took on when we took on the Pittsburgh Steelers in the AFC Championship.
That was the year after, 84.
Now I didn't see that game.
Oh, you know I saw that game, bro.
At the
All right,
Miami Orange
Dallas
Bowl.
get the ball at the their own 2-yard line.
That's when Miami Vice was out back then.
Sure was. That was his first season.
The Dallas Cowgirls.
Second.
Tell you, Dallas plays like this in Miami. Tua will throw at least 7 touchdown passes.
You know, back then, back in by 83, 84, we couldn't even beat the Raiders back then.
Hell no, they owned our ass.
They sure did. They owned us for I say about 9 years. We couldn't even beat them.
I don't know what to tell you, Raven. This is worse. I said it could be like this. I said that on Friday. I said they can get blown out of the building, bro. 49ers that good. Again, I think the worst thing that happened to the Cowboys.
Cowgirls.
The Cowgirls is that the players truly disrespected Dak Prescott in training camp. And when your guy who was once your face of your franchise, now Dallas, you know, they got Philly coming up, Miami later. The Dallas schedule is brutal, folks. From Thanksgiving on, their games are not easy. Remember, the Seahawks will have a good record by the time they get to Dallas. The week after Thanksgiving, they'll probably be coming off of a loss to the Niners. So that's going to be a very angry Seattle team going to Dallas.
I can't wait to get the Jets. That's coming soon. I say about another month.
Jets is Black Friday, November 24th.
Next month.
Yep. Jets won a big game today. Even though Zach Wilson tried to give it away. But Russell Wilson fumbled the football, and boy, did Sean Payton curse his ass out.
Oh, I loved every second of it, bro. Any sea chicken or cowgirl that fails, I love it, bro.
Of course you do.
We got the Browns. We got the Browns coming up.
You're gonna blow them out too.
Let me ask you, Mace.
For San Francisco, the Browns can play defense, bro.
No, we gonna smack them around, bro. Trust me.
We'll see next Sunday. I'm not doing the game next Sunday. I'm doing Seattle Cincinnati.
I'm trying to tell you, that's
Miami,
like that.
we put them 70 points on him. I love every minute of it. He Russell
Every
Wilson.
second.
He always gonna be a Seahawk.
Sea chicken.
Hey, Miz. Hey,
I
Miz, did you
can't
win
wait
your
to
bet, bro?
for them Seahawks.
Say again?
I mean, chicken.
I said, did you win your bet?
I got Green Bay tomorrow.
What does he have to do in that game?
Green Bay just have to win or lose by 1 point.
Oh, that's a
Who they
safety.
playing?
The Raiders.
Oh,
The
that's it.
Raiders or the Ravens? The Raiders?
The Raiders, yeah. That's what we'll be doing. A lot of Devontae Adams tomorrow night.
Oh, it's 11-11.
Is their quarterback out?
No, Jimmy G's playing. That's why Green Bay fired up.
Jimmy G ain't nothing special.
Yeah, but they beat him in the playoffs in Green Bay 2 years ago.
What, the Raiders? Nah, I mean 49ers.
Yeah. Don't you remember they blocked the punt?
Yeah, I was up there when I watched that game up here with you.
I know. I did that game.
So
Right.
you already
Cowboys
won.
got first down, but who's the backup for Dallas again? What's his name again?
Trey Young.
No, it's not him. It's the white guy.
The quarterback?
Manzano
Right.
wanted him to be the Dolphins backup.
What, Rush?
Yeah. All right. At Cleveland, at
Cooper
Minnesota.
Rush?
Yeah, Cooper Rush. Yeah, the Bengals. That's what's coming up for the 49ers. As both teams have emptied the benches.
I think Bill Belichick,
The Chargers, the
Bill
Rams, the Eagles.
Yo, nice. Nice.
Furthermore says the Cowgirls are trash.
Yo, nice.
What's up?
Hey, I went on Twitter like Raven was saying, right?
Yeah.
They got a jersey. They got
Dak
they got a
jersey.
nah. They got a quote. It says, "How long Cowgirl fans gonna let the Cowgirls disappoint them?" They got a Vince Carter. I think I don't know what team he's playing for. He's like, I got one more in me.
Oh, yeah. 49ers talk that shit. You're choking the playoffs like we did again. Cowgirls are trash. I don't want
Who said that
anybody
dumb shit?
to remind you. I said the Cowboys would lose and balk at Dak being mad and light skinned, being mad tickled Dak and get the holy F out of my city. We ain't buying season tickets, not even buying tickets. Jerry going broke. I don't know. Jerry Jones was a little hot in that.
Hey, let me ask you, who just wrote that? Who wrote all that? That was long.
That was it was Third Ward before, and now that was Raven.
God, you hear that poem that nigga just wrote? Them niggas is in pain. They finna start writing paragraphs. Like they in pain right now, bro. If you got a Cowgirl fan, you need to check up on them tonight, bro.
Right,
That shit ain't gonna be good for them.
San Francisco has accepted Dallas again.
Four interceptions.
Oh man, the second string, man.
That's fucked up.
Who's the second string for doing that to y'all? What's that? What is that?
This is a fucking
that's what I'm saying. For like, there's no way they think they could be on the field with us. There's no way. This was it. This was their way to be like,
see what I test?
With them. See what?
In the back chat.
Hold on.
He gave you the F you finger test.
Who did that?
The screen.
Raven.
Oh, Raven? It's all good, man. We doing that to your team, though. We giving them the F you finger right now in front of the world.
Parsons embarrassed. Fred Ward's
I mean,
laughing at all this.
we
We
embarrassed the entire organization for. Let me ask
fans
you,
are beyond
out of who the whole week was talking shit? It wasn't us. We were the 4-0 team, but we weren't the ones talking shit all week. And y'all get this handed to y'all, dog? Yeah. Y'all gonna make Jerry Jones have a heart attack tonight, man.
The
No,
Cowboys.
he was about
Dang.
about 7-8 minutes ago. They showed him the luxury suite. He had a little smile on his face.
Cool. Hey, you know he's gonna go get a happy ending from one of Robert Kraft's people.
You know what happened?
He,
He
he's
said
mad about this. Look, they losing players left and right. They getting their ass whooped. Their
he said,
team is just trash.
yeah.
Twitter's having a field day, bro. Twitter's hilarious.
Jerry Jones did say this week that the 49ers are the class of the NFL. He did say that.
No, but I don't want to hear that. That's like, okay, you know what that's like the reverse psychology type thing. He tried to downplay us so that we can come in there and do some shit they would do. Like we'll come in there and be like, oh, they respect us, so let's not beat up on them too. Hell nah, we coming in here to whoop your ass. You really just emboldened us. Now you like, oh, y'all scared? Because that sounds like somebody who was scared to me. And all week, all these fans was talking crazy. It wasn't because they were confident. They were scared to death. That was fear talking all week. Where Prince at? Prince came up here talking that big money shit the other day to me, dog. And left. And Raven ran with him. Now Raven's in the back chat throwing up fingers. This nigga's in the back chat throwing up fingers. I bet you it is how gangster it is. I bet you let them would have won this game or be winning. All of them would have been up here right now.
Hell yeah.
And I would have still came. That's the difference, bro. I would have still came and took it from them. Because I know they got to see us in the playoffs. Them niggas don't even want to. Yeah. That's why your team is what your team is, bro. From the fans to the organization. Cowards. Cowards, bro. Ain't no cowboys. Cowards. And watch one of them try to prove me wrong and pop up here. It's too late, bro. Yo, 4:11 left, and we just over here talking. You know how the commentator they running. I'll be up there with them. When the game's a blowout, they say, "Man, we got to find something to talk about." They're running out of things to talk about, bro. They done talked about Brock Purdy's entire fucking life family tree, dog. They running out of things to talk about.
All right, John Lynch is even taking the equipment men hugging them tonight.
Come on, man. Everybody gets a game ball. Equipment man, the first down judge, referees, everyone gets a game ball. Hey, hold up. It's still 4 minutes left. I got an ass whooping to watch. I'll be back.
The towel, man.
All right, the 49ers are trying to run this clock out. But I'll tell you, I have to admit, I knew this kid was good down in Miami. I didn't know Devon A-Chain was this good.
I tell you, it was a beast. I said I like A-Chain. I fuck with A-Chain.
I did too, but you know the clowns in the picnic room, the Yogi Bear boys. Oh
yeah,
no,
they wanted cooks. They wanted this. They were that. I like Miami's straight. They loaded, bro.
Yeah, the Yogi Bear room, which is for everybody to picnic
room.
Oh, hold on. It's 2:41 left. I still got an ass whooping to watch. I'll be back.
Oh man, I can't.
He was good in college. He was in that Alabama game.
Yo, we'll see the two best quarterbacks in football 2 weeks from tonight. Tua versus Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts, bro. You talk about somebody that I hate to say this about him. That motherfucker's whack, bro. Dolphins most total yards in NFL history after 5 games, 2,558 yards. And I won't see him next week. You guys will. I'll be in Cincinnati next week for the Seahawks and the Bengals.
What game?
Dolphins in Carolina. Patrick Mahomes today became the youngest quarterback in NFL history to beat every NFL team in its era.
What, the coach? You forgot he got beat by the coach.
Which team?
Well, Patrick Mahomes got beat by the coach last year.
Oh yeah, of course. All right, San Francisco ran out the clock. I mean, San Francisco basically went for it on 4th down so Dallas can get the ball and kill the clock. Minute 54 left. And the 49ers are smiling over there. Nick Bosa's back on the sideline. Remember, he got hurt early. Niners will be in next week.
Stephen A. Smith's gonna
have
roast the
to
Cowboys tomorrow. He says, I told you. He says, they rise and they fall. I told you.
It's a bad loss for the entire organization.
Well, I don't
So
feel sorry for
good.
them.
No, I don't either. Shit. I don't even care about the NFL right now. I'm still pissed off that Mario Cristobal did his magic trick again last night. Everything I read as soon as I woke up this morning, he did the same thing in Oregon. I'm like, did he really?
Shit, I think the refs cost us the game, honestly. Because that guy's arm was down. Sorry for my language, Mace. My apologies.
No, I agree with you, but see, the problem with Mario was he should have just took the knee. He didn't
Yeah.
want to do it. That was Mario's problem. He didn't want to take the knee.
Well, all they can do is learn from it. That's all they can do. As much as we want to complain and all this and be mad and all that, we can't because it's up to them, not us. I mean, we don't play the games; they do.
No.
So all they can do is learn from it and put it behind them.
It's like that with the Dolphins and Buffalo game. We're gonna put that game behind us. But we're gonna get them back.
It's like Craig's dad says off of Friday. He's like, you win some, you lose some, you fight another day.
Yeah.
The only problem with that is, though, like the Dallas Cowboys, who are getting destroyed right now, they could look forward to next week and take it out on whoever they play next week. The Hurricanes, one more loss, and their season's over.
Well,
and I'm a Hurricane fan that unless they're playing in the playoffs, it's a big disappointment.
Yeah.
I don't care about 8-3. I care about 10-1, 11-0.
Yep.
'84. 84 Miami Hurricanes.
I personally think the problem is the quarterback. That guy is garbage.
Well, you showed that last night.
Yeah.
Van Dyke.
I told you that guy sucks.
I'm like, and that's why I got a feeling I won't be surprised if he says, you know what, coach, I'm out of here.
Or get
I'm
benched.
transferring.
Jeff George used to do that crazy shit.
With the coach. Now, Atlanta.
George Kittle taking selfie for fans, right?
You know, them boys said Matei. Them boys said no mas. Matei.
Brock Purdy, you read his lips about 25 minutes ago telling Sam Donald, do they believe in me now?
Them boys said Matei. Matei. No mas.
The horrible loss for Dallas.
Bro, they kneeled with the ball in a blowout.
Oh, they're showing class.
Talk to me about no cowgirls, man. For the rest of the season, every time a cowgirl come up here,
bro, I'm
they better
still
just
about Hurricanes last night. I could care less about it.
Hey, I tell you, were you at the game yesterday?
hell no, I was getting ready for this game, man. I was in a casino.
Yeah, he was talking about that earlier today. Yeah,
I was in a casino.
took his mother at the casino, bro.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nigga. We was gambling, baby.
Nice.
But we already knew. Huh?
All right, folks, we'll see you tomorrow night.
Where'd you
Jordan
go to?
Love will be our topic tomorrow night. Green Bay at Vegas and Devontae Adams because he's Devontae.
No,
Adams.
he's not. He's not. He's coming to San Fran. Get out of here. Don't even say
Devontae
that.
Adams quote: "This is my Super Bowl tomorrow night."
Yeah. Maybe you might get a competitive game. Hopefully, maybe. Not tonight though.
Competitive.
Yeah. Not like tonight though. Like tonight was just a scrimmage.
Shit, Green Bay beats the Raiders like San Francisco did tonight, boy. I'll stay up. I'll break night. I'll be so fucking kidding.
Oh yeah, you'll be feeling like I'm feeling right now.
Yes, they fucking.
Nah.
They fucking
Here's the thing. The feeling I'm feeling right now, it only just started. Like, imagine the shows, all the Monday. That's what I'm waiting for. All the national media and how all week until the next game, they're gonna be on the Cowgirls' ass, bro. And they're gonna forget about us. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, the 49ers are the 49ers. It's gonna be all about the Cowgirls. And we good with that. 42 y'all boys and go into the cut while y'all get all the attention for the wrong reasons.
Thank everybody. Raven Knight.
Yeah, bro. Thank all the Cowgirls, man. They had to stomach this. Man.
It's a Kuma. I'm thanking all the guys tonight. There's a lot of people in this room.
Oh, hey, that boy. My bad. But hey, that boy. You see what? No, I ain't calling them out. They won today, but you see what I mean? Who went off today? Chase. What up, Chase? Your boy is handicapped, man.
The same
you in trouble, cuz. I think we play the Niners, right? I mean, we played Cincinnati this year. Oh yeah.
Week 9 in San Francisco.
Oh yeah.
And to tell me up here, and that's why I roasted his ass Tuesday night, to try and tell me that Jalen Waddle was better than Jamar Chase. You know the magic words is about to come out of my mouth. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Better than Jamar Chase.
I was waiting for you to say nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Fucking delusional Dolphin fans, bro.
Bro, they dumb. Most of them don't know football. Like they grew up. I don't know what the fuck. He sounded like he grew up watching cricket or some shit. And he stumbled into football. And he was like, yo, I could talk about this.
Jims, I love you, bro. Thanks for pulling up tonight. Appreciate you, family. Hey, Jims. After the football game tomorrow night, stick around. We'll do Arizona and the Dodgers. Bob Costas last night, by the way, was so disgusted when the Dodgers gave up 11 runs in 2 innings last night.
All of us cutting grass.
Yo, that was such an ass whooping. I'm gonna take another shower. So that was an ass whooping, bro.
Thank you, Nicer. Thank you, Manzano. Who else in here? Little Rock was in here.
Shout out to the Cowgirl fans. Man, shout out to the Cowgirl fans, man. Hey, I love playing y'all, man. Yeah, y'all make the season worth it, man. So, how long you think a Cowgirl fan gonna be humbled after this loss? What,
It's
an hour?
be humbled.
Yeah, that's what I mean. An hour, 2 hours, maybe. Another organization, they wouldn't talk shit for the rest of the year. Not a Cowgirl.
Difference, and I know iTest knows. I'm telling facts. Here's the difference. The media loves Dallas, so they're gonna make this all about Dallas, not give San Francisco. While Miami, on the other hand, they already dismissed them after losing to Buffalo last week.
They're gonna dismiss Buffalo because Buffalo they lost today.
Yeah, but you know what the difference is? Know what the difference is though? 305.
What's that?
The media loves Josh Allen.
I don't know why, but they gonna learn this playoff. Like this is the playoff.
Allen, cut it out.
Just like they love Dak and they turned on Dak. Wait till this playoffs. They're gonna turn on Josh Allen.
I agree.
Just wait. Dog, I'm reading the comment, right? Yeah. That nigga Iman says shit. We put up more points and held the 49ers to less. He a Giant fan, right?
He's a Giants fan.
Yo, hey, I was just gonna say that, and that nigga Raven said it for me. He said, "I'm so mad right now. I'm going to bed." You remember when your mama used to beat you bad, and you went straight to bed?
Yep.
That nigga. Hey, we put them niggas to sleep. Hey, nighty night, Raven. Good night, my nigga. I hope I'm gonna put a dream catcher. Yeah, I'm gonna put a dream catcher up for you, dog. I got you, cuz.
God damn, bro.
I just started, dog. I'm just getting started with these niggas.
Hey, Raven, you think it's bad, bro. You show up the way you play tonight in Miami Christmas Eve, bro. We will put up 80 on the Cowboys.
They're gonna put up 80. They're gonna smoke you out.
That will be worse because you know all the Dolphin niggas be pulling up in here laughing at the Cowboys, bro.
Cowgirls, don't you ever.
Cowgirls, there you go, Cowgirls. All right, everybody, I say good night. Thank you, everybody, for pulling up. Keep on the clouds. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow night. And we
beautiful week, man.
Yeah, man. We'll get deep.
Have a beautiful week, beautiful people.
Because Davante Adams, to me, is a fascinating story, bro.
Hey, man, he might be a Niner before you know it. You know, we taking everything right now, man.
And Colonel Sanders tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'll put Colonel Sanders tomorrow night.
I just wish it was.
I showed the video earlier when fans went after him. Raider
I just wish.
Last week.
I wish it was Easterby. Easterby.
Bro, we were having parties up here every night until that shit broke, man.
That shit was hilarious, man.
That shit killed us, bro.
Not more hilarious than a Cowgirl. I mean, y'all gonna sleep back. Y'all gonna sleep good tonight. Y'all got a good old fashioned mama ass whooping tonight, bro.
For Canes and 305, as we are taking this off the air. We'll see you tomorrow night, everybody. 7:15 Eastern. The saga named Davante Adams will be the topic tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.
And sponsored by.
Go ahead.
And sponsored by Miami Dolphins is a legend killer.
Good night, everybody from the Oasis. Dallas got their ass whipped 42.
Cowgirls.
Cowgirls got their ass whipped 42.
And the New England Clam 32.